Hi. I'm just testing the mic. Don't mind me. Hi. Hi. It works. Hi. It works. I got shortcuts for zooming in and zooming out. I'm zooming. Oh, I'm zooming. I'm zooming. I'm fucking sleepy, as the title gives away. Wasn't even sure if I was gonna stream today, but let's be honest, I wasn't gonna do anything else productive. I already know that I was like, maybe I should do some stuff around the apartment. But honestly, it's kind of unmotivating to see like the empty room, and you're like, why should I do stuff in the apartment? You know, I'm gonna feel uncomfortable here anyway because there's a fucking empty room in it, and my place feels like kind of dead right now. So I'm not gonna do anything productive around my apartment right now anyway. So might as well stream. And I don't have anything specific planned today. I still have some stuff that I always have like in my back pocket in case I really run into a wall while streaming, because I kind of have to have that now because I can't play games anymore. Like earlier today, I was playing 7 Days to Die, and my laptop is still doing the thing where when I start a game, the game crashes, and then my laptop blue screens and dies, and then I have to restart it, and when I then try to start the game, it works again. So, and I did play 7 Days to Die a bit after that, but yeah, my laptop, she ran really hot. I think I played for like an hour. And hi, how are you? Hi. But yeah, I think games are not an option even when I play off stream. Like, even without the streaming, even without VTube, even without OBS running, I mean, I do have the collab planned tomorrow with Goose Goose Duck, and I do fucking hope. You can't hear me? Oh, because you have. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. I'm just gonna send you a wave. Hi, Pigeon. I'm just gonna send you a wave. Hi, how are you? Because you're muted. But yeah. Gaming, not an option. I do hope that for the collab tomorrow I have planned, because I've been planning that one for like a month, maybe? When did I start planning them? When did I start messaging people? I think it must have been like at least 3 weeks. At least 3 weeks. So I do hope, also because I'm the one who planned it and I'm the one who invited people, I do hope that everything will go fine on my end. Like, it would feel pretty crappy if I'm the one who plans it and then I can't even play. Because it would be kind of fun to. Hi, Swicket! Morning. Yeah, morning. It feels like morning to me. I am having a very day. I can't wake up. I can't seem to wake up. It's one of those days today. But yeah, I'm really nervous for that collab tomorrow. Because again, I was the one who planned it. I'm the one who invited people. And if it goes wrong, it feels like it's going to be my fault. So I do hope I can actually play at least that game tomorrow. But I am carefully hopeful because it doesn't look like a very like computer intense game. You know what I mean? Night shift? Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Just woke up. Yeah. I see you at least have that excuse. You have like a fucked up work schedule right now. Reminds me, where's my water? How many days do you have left from the intense working? Sorry, I have to keep drinking in between because I've noticed since I do just chatting streams until Monday, yikes, still a few days to go. I've noticed that since I do just chatting streams where I just really talk a lot, my throat hurts so much. My throat, I have been having throat pain pretty much since the debut. I have constantly been have had a hoarse throat because I am not used to. Bye bye, why you bye? Because I'm not used to talking so much. I'm not used to using my voice so much, and my voice is like, yo, what's with an intense workout, girl? It hurts. It hurts. We're not used to being used too much. What the fuck are you doing? So I have been drinking a lot of water lately to try to calm it, and some tea and stuff. I still have some ginger root, so I'm probably gonna make myself some like ginger broth. That usually helps a lot with throat pain, I've found. So yeah, I don't know if I sound hoarse. I think it's still kind of okay. I don't think it sounds too bad, but yeah, I can definitely feel it. Oh, look at that! A discount code. A discount code. Get up to €90 discount with my code POCHELL ODE 8752 over your first few 4 boxes at, and there's a link to HelloFresh. Well, would you believe that? You can get €90 off of your first 4 boxes at HelloFresh. Can you believe that? I sure can't. God damn. With that awesome code, POCHELL ODE 8752. I really wish they would have let me choose a code. It's such a weird code. Anyway, the corporate is out of the way. The corporate is out of the way. I'm glad the stream elements thing works at least. I'm not sure. I think I still have to have the branded stuff checked. Again, this is like a learning experience for me because this is the first time I actually accepted a sponsor, because it's the first time I'm like, okay, that's actually something I can get behind, because until now it were just some random ass games that I already at least knew that I'm not into, or I play tested them a little, because a lot of them were actually free games, which was kind of cool. So I was like, okay, well, let me test if they're any fun. And then I tested them, and then I was like, I can't with a good mind be like, oh yeah, do this. because the games were kind of lame, not gonna lie. But HelloFresh, I can actually get behind. So I was like, oh yeah, that's finally one where I can actually try it. Yeah, wow. Wow, can you believe it? 90 euros off of your first 4 boxes. Holy shit. Honestly, I don't think it's going to work out because I would need like 8 people to use the code, and I don't see that happening. Like maybe if I'm lucky and someone stops by who already uses HelloFresh and they're like, oh, I'm using HelloFresh already anyway, and there's a code. Cool. I'm gonna do that because honestly, that's how I use codes most of the time. When it's like something, oh, this is something I already use anyway, and there's a code that I can use for that. Cool. That's like most of the time when I use stuff like that. But I don't know if I can say this with a sponsor, but I very rarely get like into the stuff when it's completely new. Sorry again, I have to keep drinking. My voice is my most important asset right now, so I gotta keep it safe. I'm like a professional streamer now. And I need my voice. My voice. My fucking voice. No. I can't imagine, like, I have so much more respect for, like, other streamers who, like, stream every day, too. And who actually do stuff like singing. Like, Iron Mouse, for example. And let's not forget, she has a fucking chronic disease, you know, where she also is on oxygen, like, 24/7. How does she do it? How does she do it? Holy shit. She's like talking for hours and hours on end, and then she like sings with that killer voice. I don't get it. Like, my voice, just from talking for a few days, my voice is already like respect. Each day I'm streaming more and more. I am getting more and more respect for full-time streamers. It's insane. Like, I can't imagine doing this like really on a professional level and have my livelihood depend on this. It would be insane. It would be insane. I have so much respect for people like that now. She's an amazing streamer and individual. Yeah, Mouse is insane. Mouse is fucking insane. Hi, Raggedy Regadon. Raggedy Regadon 06. Hi. Happy looking. That's a cute emote. That's a cute emote. Raging Rhino. Oh, Raging Rhino. Okay, when it's apart, I can tell better. When it's apart, I can read it better. When it's just one word, it's difficult to read. Break up. It's a TFE. That's a cute emote. Speaking of emotes. I got to see the sketches. And they're so fucking cute. I am so excited for those emotes. And the amazing news is, because people like Apen and Nell and Command were...
Raging Rhino 06 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also, the sound sounds good now. I think that's a good level now. Nice. So thank you for testing that out for me.
And the ticks just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh, the emotes. Yes. Again, I'm sleepy today. My brain's slow. Whoops. Hi, everyone. My brain's slow today. Work with me here. Anyway, I got to see the sketches. They're super cute. And because of nice people like Apen, Naletiu, and Command who have been given subs, I can actually use all of them. I ordered 9 emotes. I found you in Marina's chat. Marina? Who's Marina? Gonna help me out here. Who's Marina? Not totally familiar with that one right now. Anyway, I can use all 9 emotes that I ordered, which is fucking awesome. Hold on. I'm holding. I'm holding my balls. I'm holding my balls. I'm holding. I'm holding. Hold this, pants grab. I can't do that. This is where I wish I was a chatter. Hold this. My bad, wrong. I was going to say, this is not familiar. I mean, I am in a lot of Twitch chats. I am a very avid chatter. Buff Pop. Buff Pop. Buff Pop. Yeah, we love Buff Pop. We fucking love Buff Pop in this house. We love Buff. 9 whole new emotes. I know. I was like, I'm really lucky I ordered the, because they had like different packages, like 3. Thank you. Thank you. Hydrate? Yes, I shall. Because they had like where the artists where I commissioned it had like a package deal, like 3, 6, and 9, and I was like, because it was cheaper to order a whole lot of them, I was like, might as well order 9 right away, so that when I get more slots, I can add them. But now I can add them all right away, so I'm gonna have to save up money again. And I'm definitely, once I do get the Twitch payout, all of that money is I mean, it's not even enough to cover what the emotes now cost, but all of that money is going into emotes for 100% sure. Buff Pup fan. Yeah, I think I posted today in Buff's self-promotion channel, so probably that's where I found me. So it's good to know that that actually works, because I never really do that. Then you are bubble welcome. I think you meant double. Typo. He's sleepy too. Look at him. Look at him. Someone else was sleepy. Haha. Bacon. Bring me some too. Bacon sounds good. I only had a cheese sandwich today. That's all I had today. And you can't even really call it a sandwich because it was just bread and cheese. Need some coffee. Yeah, I haven't had coffee today too, but I did have some black tea. Some black tea with milk, because the coffee maker belonged to my mum and I don't have the coffee maker here anymore. Okay, I'll get you some. How many you want? Like 5 stripes of bacon with like 2 fried eggs and some toast. Oh man, that would be dope right now. Can't even type that. Need some coffee. Yeah, you definitely need some coffee if you can't even type that you need coffee. Definitely need. I'm so confused. There is a YNY at the end. I think we're all sleepy, which suits me very well. So we can all just, you know what? I'm gonna fit the mood. Let me put a blankie on. I'm gonna fit the mood. It's a cozy stream today. It's a cozy, like, just chatting, just chilling, just being sleepy, just being way too sleepy and tired together. There we go. Make it a bit bigger. There we go. I'll have fixed some stuff on some lurking here. Not sleepy here. It's the weekend. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You're not sleepy. You're not welcome here. Awake people are not welcome here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm kidding. You know I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sleepy people are not, awake people are not welcome here. We're sleepy and unproductive and non-functioning here, okay? Is that actually pinned to me? No, it is. And it moves a whole lot. No, I don't think I will. No, I'm gonna decide if I want to be here or not. Hi, Spoopy. That's a way to say hello. Just pop. Why is this blanket moving around like crazy? It looks strange. Whee. That was my sleepy person impression. I can't do that when I'm sleepy. That's like too much work when I'm sleepy. My sleepy impression is just... Although I don't snore that much, I hope. I have been told I snore a bit. Like every now and then. I don't snore all the time, but when I snore, I do snore. Did I snore? I feel like a lot of people are snorers. I do random things when I'm tired. Yeah. Listen, when I'm sleepy, when I'm super sleepy, it's almost like I'm drunk. like drunk me and sleepy me are very close together. I feel like when you're really tired, it's a very similar state as to being totally wrecked. See, I'm like little slurring my words. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm losing my track of thought within seconds. It's the same as when I'm drunk. And I get easily distracted. Like all of that is stuff I do when I'm drunk too. Sleepy and drunk are two very similar states of mind to me. I'm very annoyed by how much this Blanky is moving with me. Stay still, Blanky. Stay still. Oh well. Some yawn ASMR for you. Yawn. TSKR. That's actually a thing people love to hear. I don't know. To me, it's not. But, you know, each to their own. I like hearing other stuff. Like a random moan or a whimper here and there. Although, I guess some people have really cute yawns. Like, I remember I'm like, oh, it's so cute. It's such a cute yawn. Guessing game. Is Ruby drunk or tired? Place your bets now. Actually, that would be kind of fun. I could just randomly show up one day and be like, guys, I'm a little off. Guess if I'm just tired or if I'm drunk. I think it's like a very similar. I think it's very similar. I think it would be very difficult. Maybe if I yawn a lot in between, then you would be able to tell, okay, sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. I mean, now you can tell because the title literally, literally says sleepy, sleep. Blah. See, I'm even talking like a drunk person. I'm like so off today. I'm sorry. Not a high energy stream today. Not at all. We're just chilling today. Which actually is always me. Am I ever high energy? I don't see myself as a high energy person at all. I can do it. I can do it. I can literally. I can literally do it. Dang it, new starter streamers always have bitties for the sound alerts. I have them very low. I have them very low. And I have, just for points, I have some Tangia alerts, which are, in my opinion, even more fun. Even more fun. I don't want all of them in the points because I feel like the points are very clogged up already. I don't want them too full. Because personally, I don't like it when it's too full because I lose track of what's what and what's even in there. So I decided to, instead of sound alerts, you put Tangia into the points because I like those more. Yeah, Tangia is fun. I like that more because you have sound alerts and something on the screen playing. So I like those more. But I did keep the sound alerts in case people just want to do sound alerts. But there are also just 5 bits per sound alert. So that's like, I think like 5 cents. I don't know. I think, to be fair, like I get it. Some people don't want to spend anything at all, but that's why I have the Tangia alerts. Because I'm also someone who at the moment can't even afford a few bits because I gotta save up for a lot of shit. Not just for streaming, but also for my apartment. That's a lot of stuff coming together for me right now. So I get it. I get the complaint. But to be fair, it's just 5 biddies and we have the Tangia alerts and just points. So that's my excuse. That is my excuse. We do have some videos that I haven't gotten to yet. No, don't open in this one. Ah! Ah! Don't open this window. Open in this window. This is the one that OBS is capturing. I have no bitties because I'm poor. Yeah, same. Because that's why I said, even I, like at a time, I did have at least a few biddies to spend here and there, but I can't even afford that right now because I have other priorities at the moment. So I get it. But again, we have this, genau. Exactly. I slipped right into German there by accident. Sorry. Genau. I randomly switched to German. I see bits as what?
Free real estate.
Ah, stop playing. It's free real estate. I thought that was a video playing. Biddies are free real estate. I do try to keep them very low because I'm very well aware that people would not want to spend that much on like a streamer who is very new and hasn't done so much yet. Ooh, a Twitch clip from Apen. Nice. I think I should watch Apen more, but at the same time, I'm always on his streams, so it feels kind of weird, like, reacting to it, because, like, I was already there. I'm basically just rewatching when I watch videos of him. Okay, here's some bacon. Yum, 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 bacon. I haven't had bacon in ages. I should get some bacon sometime again. Bacon. Okay, I got all of those. Oh, I saw there was one in general too. Gonna click that one too, even though it's in the wrong place. See, I'm a very nice streamer. Even when people post in the wrong channel, I will still watch it. That's how fucking benevolent I am. Oh, it's free or real. I thought that was a video playing. I swear to God. I'm sleepy. Let's see if I can wake up while watching some videos. Let's pause this and let's see what videos they sent me. I think some of those were still from last time. I just didn't get to them. I think this one is yours, Pigeon. Wait, let me go back to videos for reaction. Yeah, this one was yours. Also, Sly made a video of me. I don't know. I think I'm gonna wait until if Sly shows up today and watch it when he's here. He also made it. I already seen it, but I also wanted to watch it on stream. I'm gonna wait until he's online though, until he shows up in chat. Okay, we ready? We ready to watch some stuff? Cozy stream. Fuck you, Baltimore. Oh wait, nah.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
bad deals,
Cars that break down!
thieves,
If you think
Oh
you're
my
gonna
God,
find a bargain
sign
at
me
Big
up.
Bill,
you can kiss my ass.
It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker.
What the fuck?
Fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed.
If you find a
Oh my God, realistic advertisement. I love it. Finally, they don't lie to me.
better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass!
you heard us right.
Oi! Oi! Never mind. My ass ain't ugly. What the fuck? You were realistic until now, Ed.
Your ugly ass!
Bring your tray.
Bring your title!
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her!
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because
Wow!
of Big Bill Hell,
They'll fuck my wife? Holy shit, shut up and take my money.
6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing!
That's right.
Challenge
How does
pissing?
it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait!
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off!
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer
Rip
that
my
tells you to
nuts.
fuck off!
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it better not buy.
I mean, I don't either, but it's good to know that if I did have one, they would fuck her well, so.
So you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell!
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
guaranteed!
Woo! Gotta love realistic advertising. Gotta love when they don't lie to you. Okay, this is the one I was talking about from Sly. Ah! I'm gonna keep that over here. And we'll watch the other says. Get a bad car and leave your wife for a good deal. Good deal, yeah. Get your wife fucked. Get something shoved up your ugly ass. It's a good deal. Ah, fuck, I forgot that I
Her middle.
I
and
muted
she,
all of them.
she literally put her middle finger in the face of Tutu. You didn't see it, huh? So disrespectful.
I do that with my cats. I definitely showed them the middle finger before. 100%.
What did you do to my cat? Yeah, she was like this. But your cat licks my middle finger.
Because she loves you unconditionally. What the hell? She loves you unconditionally, and that's what you do to my tutu?
Yeah, right?
I 100% have done that before. I 100% shown my cat's a middle finger. Ooh, jamming. Yeah, that's how I react to stupid DMs too. This one is Twitch clips, so let's do this one. Oh, is the one where he got jump scared? I'm not gonna lie, I got jump scared a few times just watching him play this. I'm gonna be completely honest here. Emergency exit.
Oh, I can leave.
Boop, boop, boop.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That was so high pitched. Oh my god. I was so tempted to play the scream sound a couple of times. See, I'm in chat right there. I've already seen this. I'm in shit there. Guys, I think he slightly dislikes it. Yeah, that was after he said, like, I hate it, 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 I hate it. It's like, okay, I think he slightly dislikes this. I got scared. There was one moment where he went back into the elevator, and then suddenly one of those creepy looking dolls went for the elevator door and tried to get in. Oh, I got so fucking scared. Only these 3 channels? On Twitch? Really? Gotta branch out. There's so many awesome creators. So many awesome creators. What's this? Gotta switch back to this one again. Complaining about satisfying videos of workers doing their job perfectly. Oh, that's perfect, like ASMR
Complaining
content.
about how badly workers do their job.
Oh, loud.
But here are some people doing their job so well, it's positively satisfying.
Not on Twitch, on Discord. Oh, okay.
If this device isn't called a blueberry comb, then it definitely should be.
Oh, I see what you mean on the Discord. Okay, wait, hang on. Yeah, I do have a bot that when you... Era? Is that you? Listen, that's a name that I usually wouldn't approve, but I think, because I think it's you. There we go. There we go. Now you have access to all of them. The bot, the reaction bot is kind of broken. I'm gonna have to look into a new one. I don't know why this one doesn't work. Your error. Okay, you got the role now that lets you see other stuff.
When you're a fully trained ninja, but decide to go into the
Fish.
business instead.
Fish. Goddamn.
You don't even need to know what this stuff is.
Butter.
The expert way it's prepared just tells you it's going to be delicious.
Oh, is it the what are they called in Japanese? The octopus balls? Takoyaki? Is that what they are called? I think they were called takoyaki. I really would like to try those.
If you're a fan of DIY, then nothing in the world is more satisfying than this.
Oh yes. Oh my god. Oh.
This guy
That was
thinks
so
of the
sexy.
squirty bottle that Picasso did with paint.
Octoballs. Sounds like a hentai tech, right?
If you've got OCD,
Okonomiyaki.
then you
That was
may just
okonomiyaki.
want to hire this perfectionist window cleaner.
I love seeing shit like this. It's so satisfying. That's also why I like playing House Flipper.
Even when you're doing road work,
It's so
there's
fucking
still some
satisfying.
time to look cool. These guys are cutting out ice cubes. No, not the kind you're imagining. Well, unless you have some seriously large drinks.
Ice.
This is like watching someone cake. But just so you know, Retrocast does not recommend eating foam.
Wall cotton candy. Cotton candy walls. Yum, 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 yum. They're filling the house with cotton candy. So when you want a snack, all you have to do is open up your walls and you've got a snack right there. Yummy.
This
Yummy.
guy's an amazing potato picker, but you get the feeling he'd probably be an amazing physicist too.
Potatoes? Oh, that's tomatoes? Potato? Tomato?
Impressive skills, but then I suppose melons get boring after a while.
Damn, this guy sure can handle some melons. Get it? Get it? Get it? I'm so funny. I wonder why we aren't using that kind of wall insulation. I don't think we use it here either. I'm not sure. I don't know. I never, gotta be honest, never open up my walls. But when I drill into them, all that comes out is stone. I want to stream more Fallout, but I'm not on my Xbox, so I can't. I don't even have an Xbox.
Satisfying to watch, but also a very satisfying scraping sound.
Oh,
ASMR, anyone?
ASMR. ASMR. Oh god, that's so good.
A robot
I love
can
this
never
shit.
replace this guy. He's too fast.
Holy shit.
You know that thing people call a
Bananas.
knack? Well, this banana picker has got it.
Bananas. God damn.
This, ladies and
One
gentlemen,
guy was able to handle melons like a fucking pro. This one can handle bananas. Damn. This is sexy stuff right
is
here.
the Michelangelo of the avocado.
Oh god damn.
The world's fastest teacher, and possibly the worst.
Y'all just get the same grade.
When you know your job this well, everything is as smooth as silk.
Whoop. Damn, that's hot. It's good teamwork
To
too.
be honest, if you had this gadget at home, then you'd buy a bus just so you could use it.
That's really cool actually.
When you're a refuse collector, but your true calling is basketball.
For real. Yo, that's impressive.
This guy is known as the Fruit Ninja, which is appropriate because we never see his face.
Oh my god, and chopping ananas or pineapple is so
Here's
difficult.
someone who must be amazing at
Do you
math.
play horror games? I do like playing horror games sometimes, yeah.
Leonardo da Vinci said that only a gifted artist could draw a true circle. I wondered how he'd feel about this guy.
That's impressive. Oh, damn.
Know how we talked about the knack before? Well, here's someone else who's got it.
The oranges, so many fruits.
This
I
guy
don't
runs
play
faster
Roblox,
than
no.
M&M.
Burger. Again, not good burgers, just McDonald's
Those
burgers.
tiles almost seem to float up to the roof in slow motion. Although things would probably speed up immediately if he smashed one.
This reminds me of you, Pigeon. Didn't you have to do this shit too? You showed a picture where you had to do a whole lot of fucking roofing. I know a few good horror games that are pretty scary. I can't, unfortunately, because I have a shitty fucking laptop, I can't play on stream lately. I was talking about that earlier. So games, unfortunately, I have to take a step back on those. Yeah, that's fucking
This chef
impressive.
Clearly trained at the Shaolin Kung Fu School of kebab making.
Pizza. Oh, kebab. I haven't had kebab in so long. Best drunk food. Kebab, you can't tell me otherwise. You can't say, no, McDonald's or like this fast food restaurant, best drunk food. No, best drunk food is kebab. Best drunk food is kebab. I will not hear anything else. It's the best drunk food. And that's a performance. You get a performance with your food.
Apparently,
Sick.
Samson is still alive, and he works at this place.
Samson came to my bed.
It's hard to watch this guy without having the Tetris theme running through your head.
For real.
Here's an ingenious woodworking hack.
Yo. I wonder if that really saves time though.
Watching this flooring is more satisfying than watching any masterpiece being painted.
Whoa.
This clever
Alrighty,
contraption helps
bye-bye,
farmers
have
to
fun,
irrigate
have
more
fun.
efficiently. But for us, It's just really satisfying to watch.
Farming. Agriculture. They see me rolling. They hate
What kind of
it.
amateur
How are
needs a
you?
ruler? Not this guy.
Ooh. How?
This hedger is so precise that you can almost smell that hedge being cut.
Yo, I haven't visited a farm in so long. I really want to just go to a farm again and just hang out there for a day. There is that's such a nice vibe on farms. Like, yeah, everyone is hardworking, but it's also like so chill. Guys, one guy leaves and and why you join? Sus, sus. Yeah, it is a nice vibe. I fucking love when I was a kid, like in kindergarten and school, like mostly what's it called? Elementary school. We went to visit farms a lot. Like as I got to high school, that kind of stopped. Like we did other school trips, but as a kid, I went to farms a lot, and I always fucking loved it. Like getting like a fresh glass of milk. It's like always fucking awesome. Like just sitting there getting a fresh glass of milk, and sometimes they even had fresh made cookies. That's like, if you're a kid, that's like fucking, that's a good fucking day. Why sus? We think everyone is sus. Everyone is sus, including the trimmer. Everyone is sus. Sweet, right? I
They
love it.
say you can't make an
I loved
omelet
it so
without breaking
much.
eggs. Well, these guys make 7,000 omelets
Eggs.
a day, and that's a lot of eggs.
Ah, I love omelets. And they actually make them in a real pan.
The pits
Wow.
at a Grand Prix, then you've got to be quick enough to make the cars.
Yeah, who would have a second account? Who would have like a super secret second account, a super second alt account? That would be cringe, right? Right, Swicket? Don't you agree with me? That would be so weird, right? I don't know, cringe people. Yeah, that would be so cringe.
This is bamboo shoot harvesting, and this is how a pro does it.
Bamboo. Shoo! Phew! God damn! Phew! Phew! Look at him fly! How does he get, like, the exact same size with every cut? Holy shit.
When this person makes a sandwich at home, it takes them less than 1 microsecond.
Semish.
This is an ingenious slide, but Retrocast would not suggest letting your kids play on it.
I don't know, it seems kind of dangerous. If it, like, bounces off, it bounces onto the car. It's kind of
This guy's a
dangerous.
true pro. You can tell by the way he's still got 10 fingers.
Oh my god, that scares me. An arm, let alone his fingers, his arm. His whole arm is getting in there.
Production line that you'd find in any high-tech factory.
Oh.
A perfect example of work smarter, not harder.
Oh, that's efficient.
This might look like someone playing a game of marbles, but no. It's an efficient way to prepare a delicious Turkish street food. If you look up teamwork in the dictionary, there's a picture of these guys.
Also trust, also the level of trust.
This guy works a hammer like Bruce Lee worked out a set of nunchakus.
Yeah, my fingers would have been knocked off if I tried that. Wow, that was
Admit
beautiful.
it, you're hearing that Tetris theme again, aren't you?
Yeet. Red
How
bricks.
fast does an F1 cameraman need to be? This fast. You enjoy watching satisfying paint jobs? Well,
Yes.
get a load of this one.
Ah, good shit, good shit, good shit. I love spray painting.
Another thoroughly productive production line, and not a robot in sight.
Fuck you, robots.
This guy is officially the world's greatest pizza cutter, and you can see why.
Pizza. Can you tell I'm hungry today? I'm like asking people to give me their bacon. I see pizza and I'm like, pizza. Hup. Hup. Haven't I made a self-made pizza in so long? But the conveyor belt is a robot. Shh. Shh. We don't talk about that here. That's details. Shh. Pizza. What's this?
How you can do beautiful work with even the most rudimentary.
Oh, I love when ceilings have that.
Can someone cutting
Oh,
wood
it
be
looks
more
gorgeous.
satisfying than an ice cream on a hot day? Yep, here's the proof.
Oh, and he does it free-handed? Holy shit.
I'm going to say this guy has tied more than a few knots during his working life.
What? Yeah, that's a fucking pro. What is he making?
This is what a truly experienced
Is
ice
that
block
pasta?
roller looks like.
Yo, dude just straight up made like fettuccine or spaghetti? Just free-handed, no pasta machine, no nothing. Holy shit.
Some people upcycle their furniture, and some people do it with massive ships.
Ooh. Paint
This
job.
guy is also a part-time Jenga champion.
Oh, that looks so dangerous.
He might look a bit like Jesus, but Jesus could never open beer bottles like this.
You don't know. Maybe you did. You don't know.
If mold filling was an Olympic sport, then he would be a gold medalist.
Damn, it's sexy.
Is it just me, or is this so satisfying that you actually want to eat that rope?
Wait, that's how they do it? It's not they laid them individually.
No, we're not
Scam.
going to say that this guy is really good at his job. We're better than that.
Ah ha 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 ha, he's really good. I get it. Fake brick. Oh, okay.
If you've ever spent 10 frustrating minutes trying to peel garlic, then just watch this dude.
You just gotta crack it with your hand or the back of a knife. Like just gotta, I mean, that's like even more efficient if you have to make, peel a huge amount of it. But like if you like use the ball of your hand and crack down on it, or you use your knife, you flatten it and then press down on it, it's so easy to peel. So there's a little advice for you. Jesus loved alcohol, so it wouldn't be surprising. Exactly. He turned water into wine, so it wouldn't surprise me if he also liked beer.
The fastest cake packer in China? Very
Cake.
possibly.
Cake, 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 and she's missing none of them.
Instruction that metal starts to obey your commands.
She's getting all that cake. Woo! You know what those look like? Do you remember the slinkies from the 90s? Like the slinkies that the spiral thingies you could throw down a flight of stairs. That's what it looks like, right? That's what they remind me of. Whee! That's exactly what they look like.
Satisfying you find this painting clip from 1 to
Painting walls. I gotta do that again, but thankfully this time it's not a bright orange wall, so one layer should be enough. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. But that's extra satisfying because it's a dark color on top of a bright color and just instantly works. It's cool. That's a very good color.
Do you have a glass tabletop? Well, at this speed, there's a good chance he made it.
And yeah, good stuff. Also,
Speed is
don't get a glass table. Why would you get a glass table? I think glass tables are like the most masochistic thing in the world. Like, why would you constantly want to be on edge having a glass table? This is like, it's like living life on the edge if you have a glass table. It's like living at the foot of a fucking volcano. Why? Cause fancy? I don't know. I think people who own glass tables are fucking masochists. Like they or like adrenaline junkies. One of those. Like they want to live life on the edge.
Important when you're cutting meat. There are some hungry
Meat!
carnivores out there.
Meat. Look at that.
Why break your back
Salivating.
planting things when you can invent a handy little device like this?
Yo! That's cool.
The fastest window cleaner in the world actually.
Oh, they
winning
just don't
this
think
title.
about it. Oh, that's true. I guess you could also just not
This
think
guy
about
should
it.
probably be
I would
doing
constantly
cars
think
in
about
Las
it.
Vegas.
Look at him go.
High-speed art of making paper lanterns.
Where'd she get the layer perfectly
Like
on top
videos
every
of people
time?
Removing blackheads? Well, this is much better.
I hate
let's
those
be honest.
videos. I constantly get those in my recommended. Like, I like watching videos like this, you know, that are like slightly ASMR-ish. And just because I watch those, YouTube constantly suggests me videos like ingrown toenails, pulling like they said blackheads or popping pimples. Stop it! Just because I enjoy like watching paint jobs and stuff like that, it doesn't mean that I want to see pimple popping. Please don't stop it, YouTube. Please stop. I have so many fucking toenail thumbnails on my fucking recommended all the time. I swear to God. Also pimples. I hate it. Stop it, YouTube. Your algorithm is fucked up. Just because I like watching some ASMR stuff doesn't mean I like watching all of it, okay? Like I like watching like stuff like carpet cleaning, like cleaning stuff like high pressure cleaning, shit like that. I enjoy that. That doesn't mean I want to see pimples on my fucking recommended. Stop it. Stop. Or stuff like this, like cooking stuff, like or this. I enjoy this, but stop it, YouTube. These are not the same things. One thing is not like the others.
There are always jobs in construction.
The algorithm sucks. It sucks balls.
Basketball artist. Now there's a job title we bet you've never heard of.
Yo, they paint them by hand? This is probably the expensive ones,
This
right?
is the multi-step process of making traditional olive oil soup. And yes, it's just as satisfying as olive oil tastes.
Olive oils.
This might look like a synchronized dance, but no. This is how you get stuff done when you work at a pineapple plant.
Pineapple. I don't like pineapples.
And now it's time for you to do your job as a RetroCast fan perfectly and satisfy us by clicking.
Meow. Meow. Okay, now we went from people who do their job well to total idiots at work. What do you mean, what? Ooh, loud. Loud, 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 loud. Satisfy them, Ruby? No. No. Ah! Don't joke about that. I actually got blue screen today. You triggered me. You triggered me. This is not funny. You're triggering me. You're triggering me. You don't like pineapple. No, I don't. I don't like pineapple. Am I cancelled now? Am I cancelled now for not liking pineapple? I think pineapple is massively overrated. People make way too much of a deal and edit in way too much stuff. I think pineapple is very overrated. See, I'm based. I'm based. Oh no. Nope. Idiot. Yo, he's lucky he didn't get like squished by that. Holy shit, idiot. Holy crap, he got so fucking lucky.
Нихуёво жить поваром.
What are you doing? What the fuck? I mean, I feel part of me feels like that's probably more expensive than. I mean, never mind. I don't think this guy is an idiot. I think he's just a troll. I think he's just a fucking troll. I think he's just fucking with his coworker there. Oh my god. The poor guy, he's like, why? Why is it not snapping? Why is it not working? What the fuck?
One B.
Oh my god.
One C. Hot. Let me guess. Our electrician. Yes, sir.
You're fucked. You guys are fucked. Why? That looks painful. That looks fucking painful. Unrelated. Have you heard of a German DJ, Celsius? No, but I'm also not very knowledgeable about German music. I don't listen to much German music anymore. Like early 2000s, that's when I listened to German music, but not really that much anymore. That looks painful. Fire. Guys? Fire. Guys, anyone want to put that out? No? Okay. What had happened there? What? Huh? Run and drive motorhome for 2,600. I think you overpaid. I think you're slightly overpaid. A little pain is worse than look buzzing. Fair. Beauty is pain. Holy shit. Beauty is pain after all. Then I want to recommend to you. Wait, let me line that up. Hang on. Because I'm guessing you're probably on phone and can't post the link. YouTube. You don't need to listen to it on stream, but it's good. Okay, I'm gonna bookmark it then. I think I found it. Yeah, I think I found it. Oh, it's weep music. I like weep music. Uh-oh. Yay! Bullseye. That looks chill. That looks like a chill way of working. I could get behind this. That's just smart, honestly. Yeah, even I saw that coming. What the fuck?
Oh! We have hit her on the money! Look at that!
Tanque que era transportado por guincho, enrosca na fiação e sai rolando em Várzea Paulista.
Well, fuck. I don't know what she said, but I think it was something along the lines of, look at these idiots. Look at these dum-dums.
Esfera de aço. É um tanque. Veio descendo. Bateu nessa residência. Veio. Bateu no poste. E entrou dentro desse terreno. Tá lá dentro. Parou na parede da casa.
I am hoping you are meaning to destroy these. Doesn't fit. Oh, it fits. Okay.
On today's episode of How Fucked Up is Fucked Up. That's fucked up.
Or it's a Boston pig.
Fucked up. And,
Yeah. Like, I was unsure about that too. Like, are they meant to do that or are they just being stupid? That looks fucking terrifying. And pretty. It looks terrifyingly pretty. Whee!
At the time, it was reasonably normal. I doubt there were any complaints. But as an example, that things have moved on as they needed to do so, and they will continue to evolve and move on.
Huh?
Here's your health and safety on display.
Huh?
I think he's regretting agreeing to this.
I think he's mad. That's the king of the mountain.
This is not what you did in rehearsals.
What the fuck? Well, what the fuck is it meant to do? What did you expect it to do, doggy? No, the dogs! What are you doing? That looks so dangerous. No, the doggies. That upsets me. Poor doggies. Titanic. I hear the Titanic theme playing. You're here. There's nothing I fear. It's raining beer. Hallelujah. It's raining beer or soda, I'm not sure. Oh, it's raining beer. Hello, Lunan. Hello. I'm a sleepy, you're sleepy. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. I hate when it does that. I hate when YouTube does this with new thumbnails on there. You can't even see what's happening on screen anymore. And a Henya clip. A Henya clip that already half played. Why? Ah! Henya broke my stream! Henya! What the hell?
Stop! Get help! No!
I feel called out. I feel called out.
Stop! Get help! No! Stop! Get help! No! Stop! Get help! No! Stop! Get help! No! Stop! Get help! Stop.
Meanie!
Get help.
She's so mean. Okay, Sly's still not here. Let's see if there are other videos. Kind of wanted to watch them. Once what is that one was Sly's here? Okay, he's not, and no new videos. Let me look through my subscriptions.
Stop it. Get some help.
I don't need help. I don't need help. I don't need help. I'm perfectly fine. What would I even need help with? I'm fine. I'm fine. What would I even need help with? What would I even get the help for, huh? I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. Anyway. Thanks for the bits, but I don't need help. I don't need help. I'm fine. I'm fine. Copium. I'm fine. Let me look at my subscriptions. Let me start up the music. Let's see what the subscriptions say. X to doubt. X these nuts. Those are all VODs. Those are feet. Feet. Shoto, Vox, and Auto met in IRL. Oh, I had that too, yeah. That Shoto and Vox were at AX too. Oh, there's a buff clip. Oh, that's Lunan's. Let's watch this one. Buff Pup. So this is Buff Pup? Wait. This is Buff Pup, and I don't know who this one is. I don't know who that is. Haven't seen that VTuber before, but this is Buff Pup, yeah.
Buff. Someone told me on my stream and said that you use a vibrator on your booty. What happened?
Okay, listen, there's a reason.
Splain. Yeah, you got some splaining to do, Buff. Yeah, Apen, yeah. I didn't see that you sent that, but I kind of was like, that's probably Apen who sent that. Also, hi, Apen. That's probably Apen who sent that, because I remember Swicket mentioning it. So I was like, I bet that was Apen asking it.
Okay, wait, there's a reason. Okay, so we had to go
There's
to
also
the
Snuffy
airport,
Clip, okay.
And I did fucking shit really bad. Okay, so you know those like workout guys.
Listen, there's like, you could have just eaten like prunes or like a glass of milk. Why is that the first one she went to? That she's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna penetrate my asshole. The buff doing that, like, how do I say this nicely? Trying to stimulate her butthole with a workout gun. Why did your brain go to that first, Buff? Like, I say this as someone who has a fucked up brain, but that's fucked up.
Guns that go like, and they're like meant for your back or whatever. I like put it on my taint / butthole so that I could help try to go to the bathroom.
Why?
And before you ask, yes, I did.
Just get like a laxative or something. You get that at the airport. Why is your first? I like how this is her first solution. She's like, should I get like a glass of milk or like maybe some prunes or some shit like that? Nah. I'm gonna penetrate my asshole. Surely that will work.
Put it on my abdomen beforehand before doing this because I did try that first and it just didn't work, okay? But then so then I put it on my butt to like help me go to the bathroom before I had to be on a plane for like
I wanna know, where did you do that? Like, I hope it was in a hotel room and not like at the airport.
hours, and it worked. So, hold up, let her cook. It worked. So
Let
you
her
guys are sitting
cook.
there all like, "Buff, you're so crazy." and
At the
silly."
airport, listen, I wouldn't put it past her. You know, I would not put it past her. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
But
have you checked
but
your
it worked, so
butthole?
I don't see the problem. Coco worked.
Oh God, Buff, never change.
Happy birthday to our newly wealthy wild
Yeah,
woman
it's so
with big old
sick.
wifely
It
woofers.
worked. Yippee!
Okay, now I've got to go back to
That one?
work.
YouTube. Go.
My ass
Yeah.
is feeling pretty mid. So actually, we just got a raid. So
Why is it just ass clips, Lunan? Why is it just ass clips? I'm sensing a theme here.
This is a really bad time to ask this question, but I thought about this while I was going to the bathroom today. If you could have an anal prolapse.
We just nuked the building.
Why is this just about buttholes? What the fuck is going on? I love ass. You know what, base?
Level, we just nuked the building. Level, we just nuked the building. Level, we just nuked the building. Level.
Does that mean you can have a prolapse like in other orifices? Like, could my clitoris just kind of fall out one day?
Hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
Yes. Of all the things I was hoping to be just a silly thought today.
It can't, right?
I probably should stop tugging on it, I guess. Just falls out. What the heck? Like an egg. Like I'm laying an egg.
Okay, that's cursed. That's some cursed shit right there. That's not cursed at all. No. No. Let me check again. Oh yeah, this is the one you just shared. Let me look through my abonnements again. My subscriptions. Oh, this one I wanted to see. Oh, that's an edited video. Oh, cool. I actually missed the stream. I only saw like a few scenes from it. Oh, cool. They uploaded a video of that. I wanted to see that. Mary's first ever IRL stream. He was in Denmark.
This is my house. Careful not to scare the horse, because I don't want to die. That's how we get to
It's in his hometown. Denmark! Yay!
school in Denmark. Reminds me of Oblivion. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like Oblivion. You hear the cows? Wow, look you guys. It's real cakes. Wow.
Cake?
Guys, there's an old
You want that?
Sorry,
Cake,
guys,
cake,
I'm trying
cake,
to be
cake, cake.
respectful. I don't want to be rude. Running around here in a prehistoric place with a camera. No, you can't not buy a cake after that. I'll buy a cake later.
Pretty.
This is like Skyrim. I missed this. This is, after all, my hometown. If you buy it at stream, doesn't it count as a business expense? I suppose it does, but I have to lean into my pocket, and I don't want to do that right now because I'm streaming.
Horse! Pretty
It's
horse.
steps allowed, yeah. It's because it's got horseshoes on. You can't believe this is a real place. You've seen this kind of place in so many video games. Didn't you think it was based on a real place? Oh, sorry, guys.
Yo, we have stuff like this in Bavaria.
But I'm not allowed
Like
to be
old
a
cities
dog.
like that.
We're gonna break the rules. So this would
Dog
be
is
where the
entering.
Lord lived, but there's no lord anymore, so was that the lady of the house? Cool. The windows here, the railings here. This is just how every Danish town.
Look at his paw. He was even wearing like gloves. Look at it.
The lady of the house. Cool. The windows here.
Oh my god, Mary hand reveal. Look at it. Look at paw reveal. Paw reveal. We saw his paw.
The railings here. This is just how every Danish town looks like, guys. This is loud.
Yeah, I 100% believe that all of Denmark just looks like this.
That's the windmill stuff in here. Do not spit on the ground. Hey, that came out in 2014. That's weird. These are old movies though. This is weird.
Right?
I think we were in 2014 or something. Guys, I think that lady's fake. I have a confession to make. We're in a museum town. This isn't what Denmark actually looks like.
Ain't
This is
no way. Ain't no way.
museum town where you tap in time. This is where we started. Now we are here. This is in my town, okay? We trusted you. I had to delete the clip.
I knew it. You knew it? Nah, I don't believe you. You were like, Denmark, hypers. Too old to be real. To be fair, we have like open air museums like this. I went to one when I was a kid in Bavaria that looked like very close to this. They had like a very, very, very old buildings and barns and stuff like that. And when I saw that, that totally reminded me of that. So I wouldn't be surprised if you have in Denmark, if you have like open air museums like that too. I'm actually really surprised that Japan managed to make it look like so realistic. Because I think the one in Bavaria were just really actual old buildings that they just turned into a museum. But obviously those are just, they actually built that. So that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that they managed to copy it just like that. But I think the Japanese, from what I have seen from streamers and YouTubers who make videos in Japan, they fucking love European museums. Like they love making European little cities like that. Like I've seen that they have a German town. Now I see they have a Danish one. They have a Dutch one. Like they fucking love that shit.
I'm sorry.
Even a Welsh one. Even a Welsh one I've seen. Connor and Chris went to a Welsh town even. So I think it's like goes both ways. Like we love Japan stuff. We're like, ooh, Japan, so cool. And I think for Japan, it's like, ooh, Europe, so cool. I think it goes both ways because for either side, it's like such a foreign style. It's like so cool and exotic. So I think it's cool that it goes both ways. That both parties are like amazed by each other's like architecture and culture like that. It's cute.
If you were there,
Mary, face reveal. Look at it. Face reveal. Oh my
you
god.
were there. If you weren't, you weren't. This is my real city. That's where I used to go to school. And this used
I
to be
wasn't
film
there.
School. I made comedies because I knew they were going to be bad. Go right down here to like edit. I miss my film school days. I want to show you this place, which is like a hippie place. Oh, I love the street art here. Oh, that's really
That's
good.
sick.
Ooh, Writers Unite. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I want to be part of this drawing. No one invited me. Hey, Cassandra. Cass, I want to be paid more for writing my stories. Our CEOs are allowed to join a union. Imagine if I strike within my own studio that I own. I'm gonna be paid more. I'm gonna punch you with my dog paw. I believe the story goes that the Danish government purchased these trains. They don't.
I think that glove he's wearing is just a shoe. Like, you know those cozy, like, paw house shoes? I think he's just wearing one of those on his hand. What the fuck?
By the way, from an Italian company, and the Italian.
Wait, I want to go back to that.
Cass, I want to be paid more for writing my stories. Our CEOs are allowed to join a union. Imagine if I strike within my own studio that I own. I want to be paid more.
That's straight up just one of those house shoes.
I'm gonna punch you with my dog paw. I believe the story goes.
Oh, they are actually. Oh, sorry. I totally misunderstood that. I thought it was a museum in Japan. But he's actually in Denmark, and that was just like a little open air museum in Denmark. Sorry, totally misunderstood that. Like I said, I never. I mean, I know it says in Denmark, but I thought that was like the joke. I just saw that he showed this old fucking town, and then they were like, haha, never mind, it's a museum. But apparently it really is in Denmark.
These trains, they
Cool.
don't work, by the way, from an Italian company, and the Italian company were actually mafia related, and the trains were filled with drugs and shipped to Denmark. Illegal drug sale went up like 500%. It was huge news. This place is pretty cool.
Interesting.
It's like a little playground here. Humanity before profit. Hell yeah. There's a little house on top of here. Some political messaging here. They make killer burgers here. This is the old train station. These are train tracks. The train station isn't in use anymore, so they just let anyone build whatever they wanted. Atomic power. Yes, please. It's got like a little skateboard.
Yes, please.
I kind of almost want to skateboard, but I know it's gonna go wrong. I think there should be like public property areas where people can just make their own little thing. Like if I just wanted to try making a burger joint, I should just be allowed to go somewhere and build a little burger joint. And I think that's pretty cool. Right side. Because over there, it's all capitalism, but here, they can just make some burgers.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's loud. I'm sorry, guys. Don't know what's going on over there. That's where the hipsters make their unbelievable burgers or whatever. That guy looked at me like I was insane.
Was
So
he
actually,
wrong,
the
though?
hipster place used to be here, but
Was he wrong, though? Aren't we all just a little bit
they
insane?
removed it. You see all that? That was all used to be hipster stuff. I think we're gonna go to the gamer cave. I can't wait to show you guys our comic shop. I think it's the
Pretty.
oldest one in all of Denmark. Potentially the oldest comic shop in the world, I've heard. It's called Stribelad. I want to show you guys where I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Locally sometimes. This is the music school. You guys ready to see the gamer cave?
Gamers!
You guys just
Boy
see
smell.
sniff. It's called Epic Panda. Here is the
Boy
church.
smell?
I've been to Tokyo. They were talking about Tokyo, chat. He's trying to pick up a Japanese girl. I interrupted his wrist. Yeah. So this is the church. Okay, it's very important that we be quiet.
Ooh, that's a pretty
for my
church.
sins of lusting after big, sexy, hunky men. I'm sorry for lusting
I'm not sorry for that. Speak for yourself.
after every single member of Invicta. I'm sorry for liking big, sexy men. I am so sorry.
I'm not sorry.
Amen. This is
Woof,
historical
amen.
Danish worship. It's like night signs, night sigils and stuff.
I'm not religious at all. I'm not religious at all. But I fucking love old churches. Old churches are so fucking gorgeous. Like I said, when I was in Bavaria as a kid, like I was 14. But who let him in the church? Yet are dogs even allowed in the church? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if dogs are even allowed in the church. But yeah, I do fucking love churches. Like old original like churches that are actually from like the 1700s or something. They're so fucking pretty, like purely from an architectural point of view. I've been in a church tower for work before. That must have been scary though, because these buildings are always old. Like we have a very 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 old church here. It's very famous. I think most of you will know it. It's the Cologne Cathedral, and I have never seen it without construction stuff around it. Like there's constantly construction around it because it's like close to falling apart because it's so historical, they're always trying to keep it like they're trying to keep it alive, but there's always construction work done on it. And I have walked up that fucking thing before. And if you ever go to Cologne for like a holiday or whatever, I would not suggest you to walk up that thing because the fucking stairwell is so motherfucking tiny. It's such a fucking small stairwell, and there's people going up and down at the same time, so you're just squeezing past a lot of fucking strangers while you're going up these, and they are winded stairs. It's a winded staircase. It's absolute horror. It's absolute horror. I was dying by the end of it. I was so dead afterwards. And the view is really nice. I will say the view from up there is really nice, but not worth it. Definitely not worth it. You can go on a I'm not sure if it's the right translation, but on the TV tower, and you can just take the fucking elevator if you want a nice view of Cologne. That's also a very beautiful view, and you don't have to walk up in that claustrophobic fucking staircase. It's not a religion, but a cult. Vichiban. Praise the family. Praise the family.
Jesus had good Wi-Fi.
Jesus.
Can you ask if the Lord forgives lewd fanart? I can try that. Dear Lord Father in heaven, from my Lady Merpini, she begs you forgiveness for drawing lewd fanart. Please forgive her, my Lord. Amen. I'm gonna run out before I incur God.
I don't want forgiveness. Speak for yourself, Mary.
He's cruel with the lewd fanart, I'm sure. Oh my God.
Doggo.
We're gonna meet Sif.
Oh, Doggo. Doggo petting a doggo.
I was at the wrong crossing. Wait, did you think someone else was me? Is there another streamer? I just thought you were at the work location. Oh, there you are. Hello.
I think he would, like, if you were to live there, he doxes himself pretty fucking easily by walking around with the dog paws. I think not even the camera, like, if I knew, like, if I watched the stream and I saw someone, like, walking around the town with dog paws, I would be like, yeah, that's probably Mary.
Why you bring a body pillow? Oh my God. It's for real. She's here. It's Sif. I like your body pillow.
Thank you.
So what is this place?
Babes.
This is probably the new weed central.
Calvin and Hobbes, or as they say in Danish, Sten og Stoffer.
Actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like kind of funny.
Yeah, it is
like a
pretty
stoner
funny.
and the drugs.
You like Beastars, right?
I love these stars. And I love that character specifically.
Look, it's Bau's favorite anime. It's about a girl who dates a wolf. Okay, so we were asked to go see the yaoi section. That's fine.
Yaoi.
Boy
Paka.
meets Maria. That's not a yaoi. Oh no, Maria's a boy. Grandmaster of demonic cultivation. Can you open it? Is that like my Chinese YouTubers?
Yes.
Lesbian brother.
I read that one. It's not that good, unfortunately.
Yes.
Lesbian brother.
It's not that good, unfortunately. The title sounds promising. It's not that good. It has nice art, though. Calvin and Hobbes. Loved them so much when I was a kid. It's not that good, unfortunately. I wish there was still manga stores like that around here. We have no, like, we barely even have bookstores, much less manga stores.
Cherry Magic. It's a very
I read that one too, yeah.
popular one.
That one not.
You can't see the yaoi, it's pixelated. Oh no. What do these two remind you of? That's the guy from...
I don't know that one.
And then Noir. Oh my god, there's a woman in it.
A woman in my yaoi? Fuck off! Fuck off! No! I actually, it's so funny how some people who read yaoi get so triggered when there's like any heterosexual hentai in it. Kak Niji Sanji.
Oh hey Ben, you know Ben said.
It's so funny how fucking triggered some people get. Like, what the fuck? Get over it. It's like the same energy of people who like read something heterosexual and then there's a little bit gay in it and they're like, oh my god, gays in my content. Get out, get out. Like, what the fuck? Get over it. Yes, there's some gay and hetero. There's some hetero and gay. Get the fuck over it. Stop being so... What's even the word? Stop being so judgmental. Like, what the fuck? Don't let any of that trigger you. Being triggered by heterosexuality or homosexuality, either it's cringe. Either it's cringe. Don't be so fucking judgmental. Just like some people can't handle female VTubers collabing with male VTubers. That's, yeah, or flesh tubers. Yeah, that's also fucking cringe. Like, fucking, why? Like, I'm not sure. I think I had this conversation with Apen off stream. Yeah, I think. Like, people who get, like, so judgmental towards VTubers who do face reveals, or, like, the other way around, VTubers who don't want to do face reveals. Let people fucking do whatever the fuck they want. Like, let them do what they want. Like, someone like Kayson, who's doing both, or Lord Aethelstan. People who do both real-life content and VTube content, let them do that. Let them go back and forth. It's also annoying when people are like, well, we already know what you look like, so you might as well do just IRL tubing. That's not the point. That's not the point. Let them do whatever the fuck they want. Flesh is weak, 2D is eternal. But yeah, no, let fucking people do what they want. I mean, shippers in general are fucking cringy. Like, when people get like the cringiest ship for me personally, maybe because Mousy is my Oshi, but people who ship Connor and Iron Mouse, it's so cringe because they have said so many times, don't do that. It's so fucking cringy. Stop it. They ask you to stop so many times. Also, I say that as someone who has been a cringy shipper online, but only for fictional characters. Even then, even back then, even when I was a cringy shipper myself, even then, IRL shipping was too far. Don't ship IRL people. It's fucking cringy. Don't do it. Back in the day, I didn't like to see VTubers face it. It distracted me, but obviously I never said anything about it. Yeah, even if you don't dislike it, don't like attack someone over it. Everyone, hi, welcome back. Everyone is allowed to fucking do content the way they want to do, you know? Like, either way, I'm not Ruby and Winry. Listen, I wouldn't. Shit! I skipped the video to 0 because that's my shortcut. I wouldn't mind seeing fan art of that, honestly. I mean, you'd have to ask Winry first, but yeah, it's got okay from me. You'd have to ask Winry for that first, but because we both have very sexy characters. Okay, where did I stop? We both have very sexy OCs, so damn lag today is mad. Ah, damn, sorry. Sorry. And voices. The voices. Talking shipping? Yeah. I think IRL shipping, like, people would take it seriously. That's cringy. That's very cringy. Like, if you do it just jokingly here and there, it's okay. But if the streamers ask you several times, like, I'm using 13 seconds, 23 seconds of latency. Holy shit, really? Oh, goddamn. Sexy voices. I do love sexy voices. Shipping IRL and VTuber, or two VTubers, or two IRL people. in general, IRL people, I think that's cringy. I think that's cringy. And I say that as someone who like to watch TV shows or animes and ship there. Like, I am a shipper when it comes to that, but not IRL people. I think that's just weird. Don't do that. It's real people behind that. Like, even VTubers like myself. Yes, I look like an anime girl, but there's real people behind that. So the shipping gets kind of like the fan art, as long as it's not like super. Like, there's some Mouse and Connor fan art out there that's actually really cute. You know, when it's like portrayed as a friendship, as they are. They are just friends. And it's also that annoying part in me that's like, oh, women and men can't be friends. That's like something you get hit with all the time. And let us say that as someone who likes to make friends with men and women equally. I mean, I'm pansexual, so everyone is the same to me. I never like think of someone as just someone I could get with, you know? From the start, everyone is just a person that I could maybe befriend or that I maybe work with. So just the whole, oh, men and women getting along, being friends, they must be dating. There must be something going on there. No. No. Those are just two people being friends. Get the fuck over it. Like, don't assume that just because you, like, if you were friends with a woman or you were friends with a man, I would have to get into their pants. Well, I gotta have to. Yeah, that's just you being horny. Don't assume everyone is like that. Anyway, rant over. I rant over. Let's keep watching Yaoi.
YouTubers?
Yes.
What is this? Lesbian brothels. Cherry Magic. It's a very popular one.
Cherry Magic is actually a really cute one. I think it's just shown, and I have not seen any kinky stuff happening in there yet.
You can't see the yaoi, it's pixelated. Oh no.
Sad.
These two remind you. That's the guy from Hollow Tempest, and then Nora. There's a woman in it. She better be the villain. Oh hey Ben, you know Ben said Ben D's nuts. No, it's Ben Arms. It's an actual person. It doesn't even work. What does Ben D's nuts even mean? Doesn't even
Ben
work.
D's
Bend
nuts.
over.
What are you saying? I think remember when I first jumped rabbit hole when I love watching the 8-bit drama and people in chat love shipping Jared and Fubuki whole life because damn I love covering people. Yeah, yeah. Like, I get it if it's like just a little jokingly and they like flirt a bit on screen, you know, it's kind of cute here and there, but don't do it seriously. Like, I will do like the teasing, like, you two, hi, you're like an old couple, but don't like do it seriously. Don't like get cringe about it. Like, for example, I see so many like Mouse and Connor clips in my recommendations, and a lot of them have like really cringy thumbnails and titles. It's like really fucking cringy, and when you go into the comments, it gets even cringier. I fucking hate people when people do that, especially like when they have been so adamant about it. Same thing with that I learned recently that made me really sad. This is also the reason why Vox Akuma and Shoto don't really collab anymore because people have been getting way too cringy with shipping them, which is upsetting because they're so fucking entertaining together, but people made them so uncomfortable with that shit that they were like, okay, yeah, no, let's not collab on stream anymore. That's so sad. I mean, obviously they're still friends. Like, I was in Mary's stream today, and he mentioned that they were hanging out at AX together. So it's nice to know that they are still friends. That didn't like actually ruin their friendship. But it's really sad for us that we don't get to see them collab anymore because of those cringy people. I mean, I respect that Shoto and Vox are like, yeah, no, it's too uncomfortable because people get just way too cringy about it. I totally get that. But it's so upsetting that those people ruin it for people like us who just like watching them be entertaining together, like in a non-cringy way. It's upsetting. So that's why I'm glad that Connor and Mouse haven't reached that point there yet and that they are still collabing together. But I am really worried that at some point they will reach the same point where they're like, okay, the cringy shippers are getting out of hand. We are not going to collab anymore. That's why I get really pissed off about comments like that. Don't do that. All you're going to do is drive them into not wanting to do stuff together on stream anymore. And that would be really fucking upsetting for all of us because they are so entertaining together. Don't make them so uncomfortable that they will not want to do stuff together anymore for streams or for YouTube videos or for content. Because we obviously all fucking love this content. Don't ruin it for others. Don't ruin it for the non-cringy. I mean, I am cringy, but in other ways.
Oh,
Anyway, I'm
yeah.
sorry. I keep pausing. Whoops. I keep pausing and ranting. Ah! Fuck! Wrong button. Wrong button. Hopefully that didn't fuck up my screen. I think everything is okay. Okay. Anyway, rant over. Sorry. Sorry for going on a tangent and ranting and blah 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 blah.
Guys, it's a real gun.
Guts?
Shut the fuck up, Civ. Shut the fuck up. Warcraft board game? Hey yo.
Ayo. Bonk.
No, it's not real guns, guys. It's just
Bonk.
airsoft. A massive truck over there just like overpowered you. Someone said isekai moment. What happened? Me and Sif
Truck
both
coon.
had like a few racist people be mean to us.
You almost
There
got
was,
run
one
over by
lady
Truck
who
coon.
was mean. She was a runner. She was like running past me.
Oh
She
my
yelled
god,
the
Flixbus. We have that in Germany too.
Turk equivalent of the N-word at me. And I don't think she expected me to run after her. Just to give her a little fright. I didn't do anything. Because I'm a dog. Catch these paws. No, I didn't do that. Oh, my favorite shot.
Doggy station.
Oh, nice to get some water. Stop showing us trash.
Yay,
Why
trash. Trash.
Our first stream, people. Some guys came by and said, "Fuck my father."
Is that your mom? Wow.
Nice.
It was a bit pixelated. That person actually looked like someone I know. Hero, go beat them up. Go, Hero, go. Say, bro, this you? Do it. There we go. 7-Eleven Denmark. Just water. The 7-Eleven here.
You have 7-Elevens in Denmark? I've never seen a 7-Eleven in Germany. Never seen one.
So sad.
I thought that was just an American and Asian thing. I had no idea. That's kind of cool. I always wanted to go to this, like just for the experience of seeing a 7-Eleven. Never seen one in Germany.
Where's the Slurpee? Is there Slurpee in 7-Eleven here? No, there's not, right? No, no Slurpees in
Oh, they don't have them in Indonesia anymore either? That's weird. I don't think, like we have like Konbini kind of shops like this around, but I've never actually seen a 7-Eleven.
Guys. Ooh, toy store.
Didn't know they were in Europe. Interesting.
Hey, yo, Fall Guy.
Pikachu!
Fortnite. Kill the other kids till you're the only one left. We're gonna check out Cake Store real quick.
Yo, those look so good.
I'm gonna go inside now. He has given us
Yum, yum, yum,
permission
yum, yum.
to film.
Oh, I see, I see.
See on the comics here. Kitra says she would spend all her money in this store. I think there's some English stuff.
I could spend a lot of money in that. Oh, old mangas. Oh, I wish there were shops like that here too.
This was before I was posting them on the internet. They told me, oh, manga's a dead market. Was there a contest or something to make superheroes? So here's Super Soy Boy.
Super Soy Boy.
Superpower is making people guilty about their diet, perfect skin and digestion. And he's a fair fighter. That's D'Italia. And here's my favorite, you guys. Them. It's a girl. No, it's a man. It's them. And then Neon Pig. I like this comic.
Love that.
Ooh,
Cute.
Sandman. Neil Gaiman stuff. From Neil. Wait a moment. Free comics? Is that for real? For real?
Free?
Shaman King.
For free?
But this is purely a hypothetical. If there's a Danish person
Such a
who
cute
might be
shop.
a comic writer, if he brings comics to you, will you sell them in the store? That's fair enough. Have a good day. Okay, you too. That wasn't a no. That was a can't promise they'll get sold, but I'll do it. I like that guy. Yeah, Danish people speak perfect English.
Oh, so cute. I wish there were shops like that here too. They used to have them, but not anymore. Unfortunately.
Hello, dog army. This is my house.
Don't
Careful
repeat it.
not to
Don't
scare the
repeat it,
horse.
horsey. Obviously, they used to be here, but sadly not anymore. Sad. Sad boomer movement for me. Oh, you posted new videos. Let me line them up. Very sad. That's a very boomer moment for me right now. Remember when they sold real books on paper and not on a tablet? I remember. It's such a struggle when you, Buff, and Alexia are streaming at the same time. Don't feel obligated to hang out in every stream. Like, if that's too stressful, like choose a stream where you feel comfiest. And like, I'm never gonna be mad at someone for not showing up. Like, either you show up or you don't. Like, no one is obligated to come here every time I stream. Let's watch this.
Okay. Was there? Can you guys sing me a happy birthday or something?
Yeah, I prepared myself for this. I actually practiced.
Oh yeah, I saw this
happy birthday
yesterday.
in German, but I was gonna sing it when there's cake, but there's no cake on the screen right now. I'll just sing it anyway.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
So loud.
Zum Geburtstag viel Glück. Zum Geburtstag viel Glück. Zum Geburtstag liebe
Yeah, so just pick one and chill there. So cute! She actually did really well. Zum Geburtstag viel Glück. Zum Geburtstag viel Glück. Zum Geburtstag, zum Geburtstag, zum Geburtstag viel Glück. See, that's what it's actually like, sing a song from an actual German, but she really did well.
Zum Geburtstag liebe
Chiara, happy birthday to you. Cute! Wrong intonation? Eh?
Good job. That was pretty good.
That was really good. With a cute accent. Very cute.
Very cute. 10 out of 10. I feel.
I'm gonna have to. I have to look up what that word means. That word doesn't sound familiar to me. Wait, I'm gonna have to translate that real quick. This is a moment where I'm like, language barrier. You should like scream it. I'm not gonna scream it. No. Zum Geburtstag. Zum Geburtstag viel Glück. Is that what you wanted to hear? You just wanted to hear the aggressive German. Because that's, yeah. Because that's like, oh, German sounds so aggressive. Yeah, well, every language sounds aggressive if you're speaking it aggressively. If I talk English very aggressively, it sounds fucking aggressive too. It works for every fucking language, okay? I can speak German very soft. Okay, I can speak it like Zum Geburtstag viel Glück. No one talks like that, by the way. No one fucking talks like that. That's just in the fucking movies. Just FYI, I've never heard anyone actually talk like that.
Very celebrated. Yada!
Ah! Oh my god, way too dang, girl. Holy shit. Girl, that was way too dang. Headphone warning, headphone warning. No, 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 are you? No, 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 no. Aww. Cute. You should speak like that angry German man from... Yeah, that's like literally the only German I ever heard speaking like that. And everyone, because like everyone, the only thing people know, like especially Americans, the only thing Americans know about Germany is history from World War II, and the only German they ever heard actually speaking was probably Hitler. So everyone thinks they talk like Germans talk like that. I've never heard anyone aside that disgusting dude speak like that. By the way, that's really not German word. Stadenborden. What the fuck? Stadenborden Hardenbad. It's not a word I know. It might be a word, but it's not a word I know. Stadenborden Hardenbad. I wouldn't fucking know what it means. I personally never heard it. So I'm not saying it's not a German word. It could be like a description for something like very specific. It could be a word, but I never heard it.
This is the future.
It's for calling a cat? Never fucking heard it. German for cat is Katze. Or Kater. Katze is a female cat and Kater is a male cat. It's a joke for Kobofel for... Ah, okay.
Chicken.
Or rather a meme. Yeah, I never fucking heard that word. Stadenburger. Katze. Katze, like I'm a Katze. Ich bin eine Katze. Ich bin ein Katzenmädchen. That means I'm a cat girl.
You're wearing my hat.
Hat.
Yeah, I'm wearing the hat.
You like my hat?
should find that clip of Kiara and Kobo. Kiara, Kobo, Oh yeah, I can see it here. Wait, let me finish this one. Can anyone link it to Ruby? I think I found it. It's already showing up on YouTube. Staden Borden. How long is this one? Yeah, I think this is it.
By the way, I want to say thank you for welcoming me to Indonesia. It's so nice, but I don't have much time for sightseeing. Maybe next time. Wata, thank you for the water. Wata, Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Terima kasih. Staden Borden Hardenbad. Staden Borden Hardenbad. What's that?
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Starden, Borden, Hardenbad.
Oh, German always works.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw that TikTok. I think I saw that. So random.
No, when I talk to my cat, I'm like,
Yeah. I think that's a universal language. Like when you talk to your cat, it's like, I mean, that's how I talk to my cat. So
it means nothing.
yeah, it's just gibberish. Staden, Borden, Hardenbad.
Yeah, cat calling. In different language, German always works.
That's not German!
So how do you call cat in German?
What is this? Why have I never heard of this? Katze is German.
Katze.
And then if I say come here, I say komm her.
Come here, Katze.
It's very similar to English.
Me.
And I just go like a baby.
No,
Yeah.
Staden Borden Hardenbad.
No! I didn't know about this. Is this an Indonesian meme or is it just
No,
worldwide
it's
meme?
worldwide meme.
Such a random ass meme.
Is that how you call a cat? What?
I don't know. I thought.
Have I done it wrong my whole life? Do I
No!
have to say wonky wonky and be like
No, I've been. That's why my cats hate me. I've been calling them wrong all this time. No. I know. I love how she knows it by name. Cat calling is a different thing. Yeah.
I don't think this works.
That's such a fucking random word. I wonder if it's like an actual word. Fake cat girl. No. Staden, Borden, blah, blah, blah. I love how she remembers it so well. I already forgot it. Hello. Hello there.
こと夕刻ロベルです。よろしくお願いいたします。やっぱり私自身もやっぱ世にはびこるスケベ
Oh, there's subtitles. I totally saw those right away. I was about to say I can't understand what they're saying. I didn't even see the subtitles, so I went, oops.
ますから、そういったスケベなものをこう皆さんにね、こんなことがあるんだよという事象、そういったことを皆さんに伝えることで、事前に、そういうことでびっくりしてしまうことを防ぐという、これつまり、もう本当に世界のためであると。決して、私が、このゲームを遊びたいからというわけではございません。
I honest to God did not see it in the first few seconds. It was a little distracted by my eyes were on something else. There's the meme is that someone calling a cat and it doesn't care. The person say a word and that cat reacts to the dude is so it's a German cat. Yeah, I've seen that. I think that's like humor that I just don't get. It's like Zoomer humor. It's just like, yeah, I guess. I don't get it. Hagenburger Jahrzusen. Was that the Swedish word?
すいません。よろしくお願いいたします。とりあえず名前は？
私、ロ
ベリア。
ロベリア。
親近感湧くな。あれ
？A succubus.
親近感湧くな。
Suck these nuts! Ha!
ロベルとロベリアだ。
I tried to take the German Kobo word. No, that was Stradenburger something. I don't know. I already forgot too.
俺もう結構好感度上がってるよ、その時点で。あ、ロベリア。あ、そう。私、ロベル言いますわ。ね、結構似てますね。相手が襲いたくなるようなスタイルになるとか。まあ、そんな感じ
Why are you using these jokes? Because I
ち
can.
なみに僕は結構好みですよ。
Because I can.
そのまんまでいて、君のままで。
スタイルを変える。
そんなこともできるんですか、サキュバスで。
なるほど。それは盲点でした。
こんなこともできるんですか。
人間さんは全員胸とお尻が大きければいいと思っていました。
まあ結構グーです、僕的には。
You're
そう
not
じゃ
wrong.
ない方もおられるということも耳には挟んでおります、スケベ捜査官のもとには。てか、胸や尻が全てじゃないだろう。いいこと言ったよ。
ということは、幼児体型が好みなんですね。
Juvenile.
幼女じゃない。
Ew.
幼女は犯罪がちらつくから無理やねん。捜査官は。
ちゃんと寝てくれています。
あら、もう何度も何度も。
やばいやばいやばい。
頼むからおっぱいは大きくあって。お願い、本当にお願い。おっぱい大きくないと俺無理なの。お願い。
改めて失礼して。
お願い、おっぱいは大きいままでいて。お願い。
Bazongas. Please keep the. Oh boy.
人間さんは何
秋と
度も
同じやな。
しろって言っていましたが。
一工夫は欲しかったんやけどな。
どうでしょうか。変身ならサキュバスだっていう証明になると思うんですが。
変身。
This is a fucking arrow game.
それちょっと気になるんだけど、俺もめちゃくちゃ気になる。どんな風に変身できんの？
でも対象が性的興奮を得る服装になってしまうんです。
ナース服お願いします。ほんまにお願いします。
I love how he instantly had it. I love how he instantly knew which costume he wanted. Nurse. That's how you know. That's exactly the tag he looks up every time. Nurse costume that isn't white but tinted in some other color. Eroge. Yeah, it's an eroge.
というね、というなんかその世のアンケート調査結果が出てます。皆さん、一応スケベ捜査官として一応やっぱ世にはびこるスケベすべてにアンテナを張り巡らされてるんですけれども、結構そういう意見という。
Am I the only one who's not really into like the nurses trope? I'm not really. I mean, we are planning to do like a cultured enemy tier list at some point. Apen and I have that one as one of our collab plans, but I can give away right now the nurse one. Maybe because I have worked in hospitals before and I have been around a lot of nurses. Maybe that like took the fantasy out of it for me. I don't know. I mean, like, if it's a sexy costume, I can appreciate it, but I don't know. I'm not really into it. I think Y really likes the nurse kink. I think that's one. I mean, more power to you, but yeah, I think nurses are mid. Maybe because I have worked with so many nurses, it like took me out of the fantasy too much.
あるそうです。あ、そうだ。なんですの？
私のことはロベリア
You don't know?
と呼んでもらえませんか？
さん付けなしで？
さん付けだとむずがゆくて。
ああ、そうか。じゃあ俺君のことをロベちゃんって呼ぶから、ロベリアさん俺のことロベちゃんって呼んでくれ。
ロベちゃん。
へえ、あんたもロベってんだ。ナナみたいにな。ちょっと待って、その漫画読むのやめろ。あ、はい、神展開きたー。色ついてる、色ついてる、色ついてる、色つき、色つき、色つき、イエース。
That was just such a genuine yes. Maybe I really watch. So hype. That was such a genuine yes. You can tell you're so fucking excited. Only a few. Sure.
セーブしとこロベリア。
人間さんの病院では毎晩こんなことを。
しかし姿だけはまさに天使。 こんなナースさんに看病してもらえるならわざと怪我をするやつがいてもおかしくないと思えるぐらいだし、この色味、この白ではなく純白のナース服というわけではなく、どこか色味がついてる薄い淡いピンク色がついてるところもプラス評価だということになってくる。そこが自分としてはこだわりポイントなのである。今まで生きてきてこんなにナース服が似合う人には出会ったことがない。
どうなんですか、人間さん。
Human son?
大人のお医者さんごっこっていうやつをさせる気ですね。
Oh, let's play
ちょっ
doctor.
と待ってね、熟考させてね。ごめんね、本当に一回熟考させてみて。
The Nurse King must be for bottoms who like being taken care of. That makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Because I am someone who does not like being taken care of. Like when I have, like, for example, a cold, I want to do everything I can to take care of myself. I fucking hate someone having to, like, hate when I'm so sick that someone has to take care of me. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. If I'm ever at a hospital and the nurse doesn't look like this, I want my money back. I'm the same way. Yeah. As I will do as much as I can myself, only when I'm like so fucking sick, I really can't anymore. Only then I'm like, okay, I guess I'll accept help. So maybe that's why we are not into that one. Maybe that's why we're not into that one. And again, I worked in hospitals, so maybe that took the magic out of it for me.
そうやな。改めてナース姿のロベリアを見てみると、やっぱりよく似合っている。
Very
ナース
catchy
服を着て
music.
顔を絡めてもじもじしている。それが個人的にはグッとくるものがあった。あとやはり大胆なところは大胆なように、出されている、まあ豊満なお胸、それから、ピンク色のナース服を着ているのにもかかわらず、ここの下の部分に関しては白い部分。
I mean, stockings are SSS plus tier. Stockings are SSS plus tier. I think I will take no other opinion on that. Like usually I'm like you do you, but if you don't like stockings, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. Like something is fucking wrong with your brain if you don't like stockings. Honestly. I'm kidding, by the way. I mean, kind of. I don't get how, yeah, stockings and garter belt, like, again, each one to their own kings, but I don't understand why stockings and knee socks. Yeah, I don't understand how you cannot like that. I mean, how can you not appreciate like stockings and like knee socks? I don't understand. That's like one of those where I'm like, you don't like it? What? Like usually I'm always like, you do you. Okay, now my blankie went all weird because I moved it away. Wait, let me get it out again. But that's like one of those, I'm like, really, you don't like it? I feel like stockings are like universal. Like I feel like everyone likes those. Whoop. There we go. Let me over here. Well, when a man have a sickness, the only thing to help is staying at home, getting mouth fed, and watching TV. Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but yeah, most dudes act like a cold is a death sentence. From my experience. Don't want to say all dudes, but most male humans I have encountered. I'm sure there's exceptions, but personally, a lot of the male humans I've encountered, they have a cold and it's like they're on their deathbed. They're on their deathbed. But no, I'm kidding. Of course, it's not everyone. Like, there's fucking women who act like that too, but that's like people who want to get pampered, I think. There's actually science explaining why colds hit men harder. Yeah, I think women have a lot higher pain resistance because of stuff our body goes through. So women have a higher pain resistance. It's actually a fact. That's actually a scientific fact. So colds hit you harder. Yeah.
終わっちゃった。終わっちゃった。終わっちゃった。スケベ捜査官。
Yeah, but stockings, SSS tier. Oh, that's me again. Hitman harder. I like how that's like. I know you just did that to correct that, but Hitman harder. Damn right. Hit them harder. Hit them harder. It's not just a pain. The stronger, the more muscle mass you have, the cold could hit you. Really? Oh, interesting. Maybe that's why cold rarely hit me that hard because I have zero muscle. But I love how tight stockings mini skirt there. Yeah, that area. I like that area. Also love a good thigh squish. I love a good thigh squish. Like my model. Yeah, that area, right? That wait. That area right here, that's very yay. Actually, I kind of want to show you something. As a reference for my model, I actually made a Pinterest. The gap, yeah, that gap. That's a lovely one. I actually made a Pinterest with like random pictures of references, just so if I do ever get a custom model, I can send that as references for the outfit and whatnot. Let's do a little bit of this. And wait, let me do that full screen though. Oh, no, not browser source. That's not what I wanted, OBS. That's not what I wanted. No! Get it off. There we go. Window capture. That's the one. I'm thinking browser source and there we go. You're stuck on your phone? Twitch raw dogging me right now. You buff roasted. That's life. That's life. That's the streamer life. And I have stockings on here that I thought were so gorgeous. Look at these. Look at these. Like, I would want my model to have those. Fucking look at these. Fucking look at these. How fucking gorgeous are these? Always fun to see your work. Look at these. Oh, I love stockings. I love stockings. Like lingerie in general. Or these two. Look at the detail on these. Look at the detail on these. Look at it. Look at it. Also, these fucking shoes. Stop. I can't be kinky. I can't be horny at work. I shall not stop. I shall not stop. Look. Look, lace. Lace. Black lace on red fabric. That's the good shit. That's like the good shit. Almost absolute territory. It's against my religion. Can't type. Wait, that's a shoe? That's a shoe. That's like a shoe made of lace. If you can't tell by just looking at that, I am obsessed with lace. I fucking love lace. Lace is so gorgeous. Almost no territory. It's exactly what I like, right? That's also like totally down my alley. Like, if you haven't been able to tell, the red and black, yes. And my model would absolutely have a lot of black lace. I love black lace so much. Also corsets. Look at this. Look how fucking gorgeous it is. I'm so basic. No, I think we're both basic. Oh, look at it. Oh my god. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Maybe I'm basic too. I don't know. But yeah, I fucking love this dress. This dress would be something I would love my model to wear. I just think the look of a black lace. No, not laces, lace. Black lace like this. I just love the look of black lace over like dark red fabric. I think it's the most gorgeous thing in the world. Like, that's the best thing you can do with clothing. Other than nails look gorgeous. I also love these shoes. Like, I saw that I can't pronounce it. Louboutin, like the ones with the red sole, have like lace shoes, and I was like, there are shoes made of lace. Like, I imagine they are fucking horrible to wear and to walk in. I can't imagine these being comfortable at all, but they look fucking gorgeous. Look at them. I'm not a shoe girl. Like, I know a lot of women are like, oh, shoes. But when I see shoes like this, I'm getting it. I'm like, Yeah, I get it. I get the obsession with shoes. These are sexy. These are very sexy. These are very sexy shoes. Well, it's basic for men to like this stuff, but women who wear it stylish and not basic, if that makes sense. I don't know if any liking anything is basic. Everyone has a different type of like things they like. Personally, I love this style. Like others maybe prefer the lighter look, like maybe white lace and more pink stuff like this, like more girly stuff. I think everyone just likes their own thing. Personally, I fucking love this style too. Like we're on the same page there. I love this. Like I love it on myself and I love it on other women or men. I fucking love lingerie on men too. There's actually really nice lingerie for men out there. Just saying. But yeah, I have a lingerie kink, so I fucking love lingerie in general. And I do prefer the darker colors. Also, this necklace is fucking. Look at this. Look at this. Fucking look at this. But yeah, this is just like I added just some stuff to like get a sense of what I want it to look like, right? Right? This is like right up my alley. Also, I found this cat with red eyes, which I thought was really cool. Meow. Hello, hello, fellow red-eyed cat. Hello there. Hello there, fellow red-eyed cat. Anyway, let's go back to watching videos. Let's see if I have any. I'm just gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this one up. This one looks very yummy. In the meantime, oh, there's two more over here.
As I soak in the refreshing sensation.
No. Wait. Not like this. Like this. Thank you. Shia had a TikTok with men in corsets. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Men in corsets. You found Swicket. Yeah, he's right here. He's up there. He's right up there. You have a stalker, Swicket. You have a stalker.
Fingers touch something hard. Oh my god, we're hard already? Oh,
that was fast.
Kita baru mulai. Apa? Langsung. Langsung dipegang.
Yeah, the phone. Yeah, Swicket is a giga chatter. He's in every fucking chat. I see him in every fucking chat.
It's his phone.
It's just a phone. What the fuck was that? Wait, what the?
As I soak in the. It's his phone.
Ayo? I'm just gonna casually go back to the screen every now and then. Ruby? Nah, we're all here for Swicket. Hey, who even knows Ruby? What the fuck? No. We're just here for our fellow chatters. Base. He's like, hi, my first stalker. Teehee. What? I am not a stalker. No. Not officially, not legally, no.
Bottom half completely exposed?
That was a quick reaction.
Hello. Good seeing you. Wow.
Yowza.
Segini kita nggak usah ini kan ya? Kita sensor atau enggak nih teman-teman? Nggak usah. We don't need. We don't need. Ingat teman-teman, ini adalah bentuk dari seni, teman-teman.
Yeah, it's art. It's art.
Double take.
Yay.
If a girl like this were my girlfriend, I bet every day would be super fun.
This is a short.
Kitty.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Nabia. No. Kiss.
Starden, borden, harden, bart.
Oh, German always works. Nice. Kitty. Not working.
I mean, based cat for enjoying the German, but laughing like a seagull, yeah. Starden. I want to try that.
Nabia. No. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Stardenborden Hardenbart. I wonder how they came up with that word. Like, none of these... Bart means beard, but none of these look like real words to me. I think that you often don't bother yourself, you chill. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, that was all from Discord, so I'm gonna scroll to my... Excuse me. Got the hiccups. Gonna go through my subarinos again. What the fuck? Some of these thumbnails, I swear to God. I'm gonna... What? Lunan? Lunan, what the fuck? Not again. No. Not again. No. Wait, are you saying Bart from Simpsons is... Yeah, basically. Bart, when I hear Bart, I just think about beard. You were hacked? Oh no, and they posted a video of me again. Oh no. Let's watch it. No, that's... Hey, why did it halfway play already? No, not the one with Winry. God damn it. Why is it not loading? What the fuck is going on?
I've been such a bad girl.
Oh no.
Bad girl.
Goddamn Winry. I blame Winry.
What you gonna do about it, huh? Are you gonna punish me for it?
I blame Winry.
I've been such a bad girl. What you gonna do to make me a good girl again?
I stand by that.
Damn, Winry.
I stand by that.
Damn girl.
You're such a naughty girl.
Goddamn. Yes, please.
You're awakening my inner brat.
Wait, what did that say? What did that say? Since when is it an inner brat? You're just a brat. Fuck you. I'm not always a brat, okay? I'm only a brat for people with sexy voices. Like Winry.
God damn, girl. Holy shit. God damn.
Nice.
Nice. Lunan. oh shit, I gave him more ammunition.
No! No! Dang it. There we go. Oh my god, that's so perfectly with the thumbnail, with that. That lined up so perfectly. That lined up so perfectly, oh my god. I do love that. Tangia. That was a good one. Thanks, Lunan. Jesus, and he uploaded it on that one again. God damn it. Punish me. I've been a bad girl. Punish me. What's this stuff? Well, I do the JoJo points in the video. Yeah. That was perfect timing. I like when people like have fucking perfect timing on this shit. We have Onigiri trying to make Tex-Mex. Let's watch that. That sounds like fun. Loud! Loud. I hate how some videos are super loud and others are super quiet. Like, please choose. Everyone uploading on YouTube, please choose one volume. Yeah, I still need a cowboy hat. I forgot to look for a cowboy hat. God damn it.
The oil splashed on my face.
I hate when that happens.
Welcome back to the episode of Yuri's Kitchen. This week we're going to be making Tex-Mex food because of the time of recording. I will be going to Texas very soon,
Is
so
Yuri
to
doing an
celebrate.
intro or just talking to herself again?
What does it look like? What did I just say?
So, not trying to be that guy, but are we done with the intro yet?
I was halfway through.
Her chat is fucking brutal to her.
So So we'll be making a chili con carne today and some chicken fajitas. I think it's gonna turn
Yummy.
out really well. They should be really simple and fun dishes to do. So let's just jump into the cooking. Oh god, I did it 1 second before you mother. You take that stop selling, you shove it up your. For the chili, I'm gonna just make it myself. Cheapo. There's nothing wrong with being cheap, Chad. Just let me be cheap, okay? I'm gonna give my onions a really rough chop before I cry myself again.
Oh, I hate chopping onions.
1 large onion. This one's like medium, but I forgot to get more onions, so this is a medium onion instead. I have 1 large bell pepper. You want to use your thumb and you want to push it in until it collapses into itself. You spread it apart, and then you grab the seed baby that's inside, and then you just like dump out the rest of the seeds, and then you can just chop it however you want. Use your common sense. If you're still here and you still have the audacity to ask me,
Why are you using that knife to chop? Isn't she a chef? Shouldn't she know that? Oh, never mind.
then that seems like a you problem. And then I'm just gonna chop them into like small-ish pieces.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna have a nerd moment here. That is not the correct knife to use. That is not the correct knife. She's a scuffed chef. Actually, that's the incorrect knife. That's a cleaver, and you just chop meat with that. Especially when there's still bones in the meat and you really need to hack through it. That's what you use a cleaver for, not that one. Not for bell peppers. Actually, I'm kidding, by the way. She can use whatever the fuck knife she wants.
Anything apart from that shrug.
I did not turn everything into charcoal. What the fuck? Stop smacking your belly, Oni bro. What the?
Jiri, don't diss Oni bro. His belly smacks are like the voices of an angel singing compared to your whining.
Literally slapping his fat ass belly. How is that? Listen. Huh? Was that good? See? It's not good. So when Oni bro does it, it's finally good. Pretty
actually.
Organs. You don't seem to have a heart, and you don't seem to have a very large peep.
Ruby know a thing or two about cleaving meat with a bone in it. Damn right I do.
So we both are missing something now, aren't we? So we have
Damn right I do.
Chop red peppers, chop.
It caught my attention, sure,
chop.
but only to know what that atrocious sound was coming from Onigiri. Yikes.
So we can
They
probably
love
start
to hate her.
sautéing. I have my little saucepan thing, and we're gonna put in some oil, just regular cooking oil. I have it on high-ish. And look, guys, look, I got the fancy
Meat.
It's beef, veal, and pork. I'm gonna put.
Oh, I hate mixing ground meat. I like to stick with just usually beef. I don't like the taste of mixed ground meat. Meat. I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing, because it's very, very popular here in Germany to use a mix of beef and pork. But I personally really don't like it. I like to use ground beef for everything.
In there. I don't think we have to worry about how soft it actually goes, because everything's gonna get boiled down later anyways. This is softening slightly. We're gonna add our chili pepper now. The chili powder is just
chili.
This is just regular chili powder. So we're gonna do regular chili powder, and we have paprika. We're gonna
Damn, that was a lot.
This into the veggies. Garlic powder.
Yay,
a
garlic.
little bit of cumin.
Cumin, you say? She poured a bit of cumin in there. She's coming into the chili. Okay, I see.
Should I add Cajun seasoning? A little bit. I don't know why, but okay, that's going in there. And then you just do a little cheeky little stir.
Cheeky little stir.
I don't want to get my spoon dirty because my hands are kind of dirty from the packaging. So this is technically veal, pork, and beef, but you don't have to do this. You can just do just beef or just pork. Okay.
I like just beef.
Ow! Ow, it's hot. Ow! If it looks a little bit dry, I think you can probably add a little bit of oil. It does smell really good though. I have crushed tomatoes. You need about 400 grams. This
Tomatoes.
can this big. It's like almost 1 liter. It was only $1.45, chat. Can you believe that? We only need about half of it because we need about 400. No, it's not expired. I literally got it from the grocery store. Why would it be expired? And we're gonna add beef bouillon.
Also, canned stuff doesn't really expire. Canned stuff like lasts forever. If the can isn't damaged, it lasts for fucking ever.
Beef bouillon, for a little
Beef.
bit of hearty flavor. It's a little bit dry right now, so we're gonna add in some chicken stock that I made. I made this yesterday.
Chicken.
Add it however often you need. MSG. The beans will come later. I'm not putting in the beans right now.
Fucking MSG, let's fucking go. Same as freeze-dried stuff, yeah.
Really
As long as
pinches
you,
of
whoops.
MSG.
As long as you keep, don't interrupt the cooling chain, that fucking lasts forever too.
Okay, add a little bit of salt. I don't want to go too hard on the salt just
Apple
yet.
soup from.
Black pepper.
Holy shit! How the fuck did you get your hands on that? Goddamn.
Okay, so outside of just sugar, one tiny little hack, I guess you can do.
Chocolate.
Chocolate. I know nobody knew this hack. I know.
No one knows that chocolate and chili is really good. No one ever knew that.
I knew this is very basic. Well, good for you, Rando. Okay, I'm gonna break my chocolate. Kind of want some now. Normally, you're supposed to let it kind of simmer for a little bit before you put the beans in.
Beans will
We can
just
do
give
other
only
things while the
gas.
rice is cooking.
Are you prepared for that?
Found it in an old army locker a few years back, and was still it was still kept cold. Ooh. We were a few who tried it on. Ooh, interesting. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I definitely know that I would still definitely eat something canned. Like if it's if the top or the bottom isn't like rounded, if the can still looks completely intact, you can. It was dry, not cold. Oh, I see. If storing rules met, it will basically live longer than you. Yeah, like if it's perfectly, if the can is not damaged in any way, I would fucking eat something canned from like 1900. I would still eat that. Easy. Like, if you give me, like, canned meat from 1900, I would trust that. If the can is not damaged, I would trust that.
Onibro loves beans, okay? He loves
Beans.
torturing me with his, like, farts. Pom-Pom is hiding in the corner.
She's hiding over there to stay away from your stink.
And dog tomatoes, I have a can of tomatoes just sitting here. I just want to make sure if she eats it by accident, she's not gonna die.
How's that cutting board holding up?
It just keep the chocolate away from her.
As far as quality and stuff, very, very solid. Where can you get it, you ask? Onimar.gg. I think we can start the rice.
Oh, she actually has cooking merch? That's cool.
I'm gonna be making Mexican rice.
Ooh, yummy.
1 cup of basmati rice, chat. That says basmati rice. I'm putting it into a strainer because I'm washing my rice.
Yes.
Wash your fingers.
Please.
The rice a little bit, and then I'll put this aside for now. Put a little paper towel under it. Oh my god, it's so wet. My rice is so wet. A little bit of oil.
It's
Why
so
do we have
wet.
Hat ears? Well, what do you want? A cowboy hat? Like I said, you guys don't deserve the hat. And also, I literally can't put the hat on you right now because Onibro is on my computer. So this garlic rice, I'm gonna add a little bit of cumin.
Cumin.
Ooh, paprika. A few dashes of paprika. Stir that in. Stir that in. So on
Geely,
medium
are you
heat,
so
medium low heat.
defensive on wearing the hat because you're bald?
I'm not bald. Literally. look at
Cumin.
my hair.
Yes,
How is
she
that
she
bald?
she
And
she
then
added some cumin in there. Some cumin.
my 4 ounces. That looks about right. Okay, we're getting a little bit of like fawn on the bottom there. That should be good. And we're gonna add in
A
1
bit of
cup
cumin.
-ish.
Who doesn't like a bit of cumin?
1 cup-ish. Maybe a little less than 1 cup. And then we're gonna put it in the rice cooker. I'm gonna put this in the rice cooker now.
Interesting way to make that.
Because I need to make the seasoning for the
Getting
hummus.
hungry now. Would love
The
some chili
dry
now.
rub. We
Goddamn.
need chili flakes. And a little bit of cumin. A little cheeky little dash.
This time she said it right. This time she said it right. Before she always said cumin.
We're gonna do the chicken. I have a Ziploc bag to hold all my chicken. I'm gonna save a few pieces of chicken because I want to like still cook other things with it. It's got skin on because I think it'll taste.
Damn,
like
this is getting me into the
We're
mood to
gonna
cook.
do a little bit of a rubby rub. Get that all nice and coated. You should try to marinate this for at least a day. If you only have like 4 hours or something, that's fine too. Oni bro, could you put this in the fridge for me so I can continue marinating? Yoink.
Yoink.
Okay, Oni bro, do you want a whole half onion in your guacamole? But this is the amount of guacamole I'm making. I want max on. Okay.
I hate
Into a
onions.
Small little dicey dice.
I hate onions. Not so many fucking onions. Blech.
1 jalapeno? Oni bro, you like your guacamole spicy? Oh, actually, no, I'll just do 1 jalapeno for the guacamole. Cut it in half. Get the seeds out. because it's not pleasant to eat. I'm just gonna slice these into thin little strips so they're easier to dice later.
Dice them.
One hack that you can do is actually put it in the microwave to soften it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ugh. It looks pretty though. Can you stop? Like,
avocado.
we're
Yummy.
gonna have to put some elbow grease into this guacamole. It's so stiff. Oh my god. I am that.
Yeah, you bought that way too
You
raw.
know, Jiri, there's a thing called a food processor.
I have like the basic ones, like the hand pulled ones.
Cutting
but
sound.
that
It's so
one on the
nice.
cutting
Yeah.
mashing stream, no.
She's using a really good cutting board, so it's really nice. I'm hungry. I'm getting really hungry too now. I really want some chili now.
It's not, Chad. Get some lime juice in there.
But yeah, it looks like the avocado she bought was like still way too raw. Like you wanna get it very brown, and when it feels quite soft. You only want to use it when it's quite soft. Just ate some M&Ms. All I ate today was bread with some cheese on it, so I'm really hungry. It's fucking raw. That avocado is fucking raw. Not ripe enough. Ripe. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Gonna buy some food before Apen stream. I'm either gonna have to run out to the grocery store or order something online. I don't have enough here to cook.
Literally tossing everything. Let me try combining it with the other ingredients. Why is my elbow hurting? Do I have arthritis?
Old lady.
It's literally making it into an avocado salad.
Yeah, because the avocado was not ripe enough. It's not creamy enough. Yeah, there's HelloFresh. If you want fresh ingredients, you can use my code to get 90% off your first 4 boxes. Unbelievable. 90 euros, you say? All you have to do is use the command HelloFresh in chat. And it will take you to the website, and you can use my code POCHELODE8752. If you're in the mood for cooking, cook with HelloFresh. Germany to Indonesia. That's so weird because it's all English speaking, but it's leading to a German site. It's kind of odd. Oh well. It should work with like if you have HelloFresh in Indonesia, it should work if you use like Google Translate. But I don't know if they deliver in Indonesia. If yes, it's ripe. Yeah, if it's ripe, you get a creamy. But if it's like not ripe enough like that, it's not gonna be creamy. The link is DE. Okay, so maybe it just only works in Germany, which kind of stinks.
This avocado is really stiff though. Okay, let me. That looks pretty good, kinda. We're pushing on
Kind of.
through, chat. The guacamole is taking shape
Chat,
ever so
did you know
slowly.
that primers are sexy Giga Chads? If you have Amazon Prime, you can sub to this channel for free poggers. What are you waiting for? Become a sexy Giga Chad right now, nodders.
Primers are sexy gigachats. It's known. It is known. Also, I definitely need to make the shortcut something else, because when I press the the fucking video goes back.
Chicken stock, 1 cup-ish, maybe a little less.
We were further ahead.
Ingredients. Why is my elbow hurting?
Yeah,
Do I
we
have
were there.
arthritis? It's literally making it into an avocado salad. Yes, a mortar and pestle. Oh my god, Chat's a genius. But this avocado is really stiff though. Okay, let me. That looks pretty good, kinda. We're pushing on through, chat. The guacamole is taking shape ever so slowly, 1 scoop at a time.
It was not ripe enough, Giri. You should know this as a professional chef.
So now it's time to put the beans in. I'm going to add my
Beans!
rouge. Look how viscous this is, chat. Look. I'm struggling today.
What
chat.
the
Can you
fuck?
tell? You need
Beans.
about 400 grams of red beans. I'm gonna cut these like that. Okay. And I'm gonna do onion.
I fucking love bell peppers. Like, even just eating them as a snack like that, I do fucking love bell peppers. Like, seeing those, I'm like, oh yeah, give me some of that to snack on. Yummy.
As you know, this will be very clip.
This is doesn't require a lot of crazy seasoning. Just salt and pepper is fine. Your problem. Okay, guys, if this was anybody else, everybody would have been like, oh my god, don't hurt yourself. Are you okay? Oh my god.
Her chat is so fucking brutal.
Be careful, streamer. Oh. Nom, 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 nom. That's really good. Guys, I'm a cooking genius. Holy so good. Accidents happen. You guys are so big. Just let me have a win, chat.
Let her cook.
My 24-hour chicken is done. It's
Chef?
ready. I know. So we're just gonna
Chef or turning perfectly good ingredients into charcoal, maybe. I can tell you are probably in Gary's chat a lot. Because her chat always seems so fucking brutal. I've been in there for a few times, and every time someone says something nice to her, they're like, okay, ban that guy, okay, ban that guy. Every time someone says something nice to her, they're like, okay, ban him. You're not even allowed to say something nice. If you say something nice, people like come for you.
Wow, GB, amazing. You remembered to buy the pre-marinated chicken at the grocery store.
I
Wow.
did this marinade yesterday, chat. Ow! Ow! The oil splashed on my face. Ow! Ow! Why is it popping on me? Now it's my hip. What the?
Girl!
Pass on the skin.
Careful!
Chicken should be cooked.
You can't say good things about a streamer. I'll disagree. I'll say nice stuff to my streamers. Fuck you. It's against TOS. I'll break the TOS. I'll say nice stuff to the streamer. Oh, it's the closest one is Australia?
I rub on that shit, okay?
And they have Indonesian food. Ooh.
It's got spices on it. Obviously, spices are gonna burn. You get happy when I burn stuff, and then when I don't f it up, you guys are genuinely upset that's not f***ed up. She burned something. What a dumb. Oh my god.
What a dum-dum.
Okay, I think this is good. I'm gonna turn the heat down. The chicken looks good.
Yummy.
Ooh. It's cooked, okay? It's cooked, okay?
That's not good. That's not raw.
Ooh.
I hate to say it, but she did that well.
I'm so excited to eat this. Finally, it's today.
Because I'll get bullied if I say something nice to her.
So long, but I was like, no. I need to save it for stream day.
Sir Kumspas just followed.
Thank you for the follow.
Alright, I'm gonna do a little self-serve platter type thing for Oni Bro, so you can make his little fajitas. I think if it's like actually Mexican food, I think it should be corn tortillas instead. I actually did try to make Mexican one time for Oni Bro. I got the corn tortillas and he hated them. Heating up. I'm gonna slap my tortillas all over my.
Slap him.
Okay, no, it's color. It adds flavor and personality, okay? It looks kind of decent.
It adds flavor.
It looks like it should look like that.
I fucking love chicken fajitas. So good. Oh.
And some guacamole.
Chat, think about it. She can't even heat up store-bought tortillas. And this is supposed to be a cook.
No, I'm not burning the store-bought tortillas, chat. Okay, I'm gonna give Oni Bro 6 lime wedges. Although I really don't think he's gonna use all of them. Why would you not use the pan? I don't know. I thought putting it over the fire is cooler. Oni Bro, regardless of what you say, you're getting some veggies. You don't have to use all of them. Thank you for slapping your belly. Thanks. That's really helpful.
Thank you for thanking
Stop
me.
stealing it.
Aw.
It's ready. The chicken.
Chicken.
I'm picking out all the best pieces so that he doesn't yell at me.
yum, yum.
All the
Ah.
best pieces, chat.
Ah.
I'm eating all the crap pieces.
Ah.
I'm giving him all the best
Ah.
pieces so he actually doesn't yell at me
Ah.
and can't be a picky ass
Give me some.
Okay,
Give me
is
some
that
chicken.
good? I'll eat all the
Yoink.
the stupid bits, okay? That's some thick chili, chat. Fajitas as well. It might
I'm
be
hungry.
good. He said it was good, chat, okay?
I'm hungry.
8.5 out of 10.
That's not bad.
8 out of 5.
Here,
is
take
pretty
this.
good. I forgot to do the rice. Don't worry, the rice.
Hum.
See, not burnt.
Burned
I should taste it,
tortillas,
though.
burned Mexican rice. Truly, Jiri will never correctly make a Mexican dish ever.
It was in a rice cooker, okay?
Onigiri
It's not
thumbs
burnt.
up.
I already
It's
showed it
not
to them. They're
burnt.
good. Are you guys ready to see the food that I made? Oni Bro gave me 8.5 out of. I have the Mexican rice. We have a
Yummy.
thick chili. I might actually get
Thick.
some sour cream later. Smoked cheddar. Lime wedges, of
Ooh,
course.
nice.
A beautifully, totally not burnt tortilla.
I came here from Loon. Told me to say hello, bad girl. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
the fajita chicken.
But thank you for coming over here. Thank you.
Also, homemade guacamole that took 30 minutes.
That sounds about right.
Why is there a Japanese redeem? Why? すごく美味しそう。
美味しい。
ですね。でも、
美味しいですね。
皆さん、どんな Tex-Mex 飯一番好きですか？興味があります。description の中に教えてください。Like のボタン、Subscribe のボタン、すべてのボタン押してください。皆さん見てくれて本当に感謝しています。またねみんな。
That was cute. That Japanese is actually really cute. Oh, I forgot. I'm not allowed to say nice stuff about Giri. I forgot. You can't say nice stuff about Giri. Oh, Connor has a new video. Let's watch it.
Do you get to sleep in the car bed? I actually am sleeping in the car bed.
I saw this before. They are in Ludwig's house. He's in Ludwig's house. Look at the cat tree behind him. Look at the cat tree. That's so cute with a flower.
Command_unit just subscribed for 2 months.
Thank you for the resub command. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and welcome. Hi. We're just chilling again today.
You feel like a toddler. Can't wait to get the shirt. Just ordered one. I saw someone on Twitter said they already had it.
That cat tree is so cute. Look at it.
But someone already had their shirt. They literally posted a picture of the shirt. I don't know if that's
meme react? Just random videos. Just random videos from let me see if you posted more on. Oh, there's one more on Discord. Just stuff chatters post in my Discord and stuff from my subscriptions. We're just chilling, watching some videos, hanging out, chatting.
I'm shocked.
Very chill and sleepy today.
Mine said it shipped already. Mine says arriving Wednesday. That's crazy. Holy fuck.
Wait, if you get there now, I'm going to have to give you the roll.
I didn't realize they were coming that fast. That's cool, though. Has LA changed you yet? No, unfortunately not.
X. Is he still in LA? I wonder. He was definitely at AX. I wonder if he's back home yet.
Any of the merch or want to check out the charity? The day before the charity, with that link on that website, the day before every item with every creator will be revealed.
And the videos for reaction, yeah.
So you can see like the full catalog kind of. So if you want to just know what item's going to go up, if you guys want to grab one or try to grab one, you know what to maybe save your money for. We just wanted people to know what items are coming so they could prepare. So like if there was an item they really wanted, they could wait for it. Is 2K to go live? Yeah, 2K is to be there in the audience. And if you're in the audience, you can also bid as well. So we'll see how that goes. We shall see.
Some of the VIPs that bought the $2,000 VIP seat, some of them were actually really fucking entertaining. There were some really funny people there. Like, for example, the guy who won the crane game video thingy with Connor. That's going to be a funny video because that person was quite funny.
Wow. I think there's a few more. I think there's like 4 or 5 tickets left live. Is it going to be streamed? Yes, of course.
Or like, for example, the guy who really wanted the item Germa was auctioning off, and who was like, I just want Germa to release my family. He's got them in his basement. That was kind of funny.
People, you can bid online and in person. There's 20 in-person tickets, and I think there's 4 or 5 left. Or maybe 6. I'm not entirely sure.
Was he portrayed by an actor? They did have some actors in the crowd who took who were representing the online bidders, but the VIPs were not paid actors. The VIPs were like apparently genuinely just fun people. Which, you know, if you're watching these streamers, you gotta have a sense of humor. You know, you probably have a similar sense of humor, so I do believe it. But yeah, they did have some paid actors who were representing the online bidders. Which was a fun idea too.
Auction or is an array of things. There'll be raffle items too, so you can join in for like $1 if you want. And there's merch, obviously. There'll be a bunch of ways that you can kind of get involved without needing to shill $2,000 on a t-shirt. But if you did want to do that, you can do that. Can one person buy as many items as they want, or is there a limit? You can buy as many as you want, but I am expecting most items to go for like $1,000 plus. That's what I'm thinking.
He's right.
I think most items will go for that.
I think barely any items went under 2,000. Like most of them were over 2,000 actually. Everyone you know, you can't comprehend Germa's real face. So yes, that was an actor.
Range of price. So I'd be surprised if someone got more than like 3. But that's why we also wanted to do some raffles, so that some of the items
the
from some of the
raffles.
YouTubers will be given away, and you just enter for like a dollar for charity, and you have a chance of winning. Just because
I think the raffle was a really good idea because that got people like me to donate like $5 as well, and sure that's not much, but it racks up. Like if a lot of people like give like $5 here and there, it racks up over time. So I think that was a really good idea of him to make a raffle by that, so that people are not just watching and be like, okay, well, that's a great item, but I can't fucking spend like $15,000 for that. You're allowed to say euros. Well, it was actually $5. I don't know how much it was converted. I think $5 are like 430 euros, something like that. If everyone would give $5, it would be insane. I think they did say in during the auction that most of the money they made came from those little donations. So you can see how if a lot of people give $5 or just maybe even one fucking dollar, it if a lot of people do that, you can reach easily more than those big items made. So yeah, it is worth it. And it did motivate me to like it's kind of gamba because you're like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna win it, because I did enter for 2 things. I entered for the Jacksepticeye thing with the coffee, and he would have done a personal video for you, and for the Elgato streamer stuff. I entered for those 2 raffles, and yeah, it's gamba. You can't like your chances are very fucking low, but I don't know. Gamba works. Gamba works, and it's kind of I didn't regret it because it's gamba you don't regret because yeah, you know what? I spent $5 for nothing, but it's not nothing. It's not nothing. It's not like real gamba where when you lose you actually get nothing. I did donate to charity. It was just $5, but you know what? Fuck it. Those $5 are going to go to a good cause. So I still don't feel like I lost something. So I do hope if he does this again, he keeps the raffle because, but it seems like it was very successful. Like I said, they said, oh, thank you. They said that, like I just said, they said most of the money they raised came from those small donations. So I'm gonna look forward to seeing that again next year. I really hope he does this again because the auction was so much fun. It was so much fun to watch.
You want to get involved, but you're not able to do anything. Godfoot better be there. Godfoot will actually be there in person.
Mm.
So I'm hyped for that. And Godfoot did ask me if he can buy as many items as he wants. And I said, you certainly can. But
a lot of streamers were there.
That much money. But the legend of Godfoot is appearing, which is going to be hype. So if asking, are you in the US? I am indeed in the US. He's infinite money. He asked me if he could buy as many items as he wanted, and I was like, dude, go ahead. I'm skeptical. I don't know how fat his wallet is. I guess we're truly going to find the limits in the auction. There's no shot.
I think he auctioned quite a lot.
There's no way he has enough money to buy like everything. I just don't believe it. There's no shot. Don't challenge Godfoot.
I love your vaguely German accent. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for liking the slight German accent because I am kind of, self-conscious about it sometimes having an accent. But it's nice to hear because personally, when I hear other people's accents, I actually enjoy them too. I'm just very self-conscious about my own. Actually, one of the reasons I started streaming is because I want to speak English more to improve my English. But it's nice to hear that it's not a bad accent, that people actually like it. So thank you. I wouldn't say it's generosity. It was just $5. I wouldn't say it's generosity. I wouldn't say, listen, I'll give $5 to charity. Listen, everyone can, like, don't fall for that illusion. No, I'm very charming. I'm very sweet and very charming and very adorable. I'm very sweet. I'm very like innocent, and I'm smart. I'm smart talking stonks. I'm definitely not good at stonks. I know the feeling of having an accent. Yeah, it's funny. Like I said, I fucking love accents on other people. I love when someone has an accent. I think it's so cute. But no. You know who's charming too? Satan. Excuse you, Iron Mouse is charming as fuck. Okay? Don't you fucking bad talk my Oshi. Don't you fucking dare. Holy shit. Cancel him. Cancel him. He's shit talking Iron Mouse. Cancel him.
But he has a fat wallet. I will find out. I wonder what items he's hoping to snag. Is that a challenge? Dude, I welcome the challenge. The end of the day, if he buys half the items, we get more money for charity.
Yeah. I agree
So
with that.
I'm hyped.
And I think you can totally tell he especially likes to make a clown of himself. This is something I really like. What's going on here? I especially, you can especially tell that he gets really passionate when it's about charity. He really likes to make a clown of himself when it's about charity, which is really cool, which is something I really respect him for. Like, we love to fucking clown on Connor, but I really fucking respect him for how much passion and energy and time he puts into charity. Yeah, that's thumbnail. Teehee. Teehee, look at that thumbnail. Teehee. Teehee. Are you saying Connor has a humiliation kink? I think he's a confirmed masochist at least. That dude, if you're telling me that dude isn't a masochist, I'll fucking laugh into your face. He's a fucking masochist. I think I saw that thumbnail. Yeah, I saw it like while I was streaming. I was like, what the fuck? I think he confirmed it many times. Like, just the fact that he plays rage games like Jump King, and he's a fucking masochist for sure, 100%. And he loves to humiliate himself for a good cause, which, you know, fair. I wouldn't mind as much making an idiot of myself if it was for a good cause. So I see where he's coming from. Really bad for someone with blue blood. My accent is a weird amalgamation of accents, and I honestly can't really describe it. It's funny because sometimes people tell me I have an accent which I'm not even close to. Like, I've been told I have a British accent. I have been told I have a Southern accent, like from Texas, which I never heard. It's funny what kind of accents people hear in your voice sometimes. Didn't you know you were self-conscious about the accents? Today I just need a chill stream. I chose you over other streamers. That's so fucking cute. Oh, Swicket, that's so fucking cute. You can't just hit me with some things. You can't just hit me with some cuteness like right out of... Fucking hell, man. Southern is a stretch. I don't hear any Southern accent in my voice either. Like, when I do jokingly like this, yeehaw, we're in America here. Even when I try to do it, it's a very, very fucking bad Southern accent, so I don't see it. But, you know, some people hear anything some people hear random stuff. Oh, that's so sweet, especially saying I have a soothing voice. I really dislike my voice, so it's sweet to hear that people actually think my voice is soothing. What's that, soothing? Cat accent. Yeah, right. Nya. I have a cat accent. I'm originally a cat, so I have a cat accent, obviously. Cute. British, maybe. I would be surprised if I sound a little British because I am European. And when I first started learning English, it was British English. So, Katze. Yes, Katze. British. So I wouldn't be surprised if some of the words I pronounce sound kind of British. So that wouldn't surprise me. Because some words I still like sometimes originally. Because most of the content I consume is with American accents. But sometimes I hear a word in English, and that's like how I get kind of used to speaking it. So I'm not very shocked. Like a lot of people have assumed British. So like if you, for example, listen to someone like Merriweather, who is Danish, but when you listen to him, he sounds totally British because he learned British English. So are you saying crisps in it? In it? No, I do say I don't like saying crisps because I said it before. I have a lisp and I got really fucking bullied for it in school. So I fucking hate. That's like one of the reasons I'm self-conscious about my English because a lot of words in the English language have like noises, and because of my lisp, sometimes that's so bad to say. And in English class, I never fucking I never talked in English class, even though I was actually quite good at English. I never participated in the class vocally because as soon as I opened my mouth, all the other students were like, so that's why I'm quite self-conscious about my English. And that's why I don't like saying the word crisps, because crisps is very essy. It's very essy. That's why I don't personally like using that word. But I do say some British words, I think, sometimes every here and then. It's also how you lure cats in. That actually doesn't fucking work on my cats. I tried it several times. They don't fucking react to that at all. My English sounds more like Singaporean, similar to Uncle Raja. Hiya, hiya. I fucking love Uncle Raja. I can't say sachet the American way. My parents get mad when I say it the British way. What's the sachet? Is it sachet in American? Like that, for example, I think that's something I'd say in British too. Sachet. Fuck, I hate people. Bullying is a whole fucking thing. You don't even wear some. Yeah, I got bullied. Like I fucking hate bullying too because I got bullied relentlessly in school. Like I was a favorite target. Like in school, there's always that one kid, or in class, in one class, there's always that one kid everyone bullies on. They're the easy target. That was me. It's okay. I'm over it now. I've had a lot of therapy to deal with that. Like I'm fucking over it now. Now I can say, like, if someone were to try to bully me now, like seriously, not jokingly, like we do here, I could tell them to fuck it. I could tell them to stick it. Thank you for the head pet. I'm from a non-English speaking country. Learned. Stop. Come on, OBS. Let me stop on that message. I am from a non-speaking English country. Learned British English in my school. My family moved to English speaking and had some accent influence. Yeah, it's kind of a mix. That's how I think my accent is too. It's kind of a mix from stuff from like media you consume or where you like live and grow up. Like I'm sure if I, for example, lived in England, I would probably have quite the British accent. Or if I lived in America, my accent would be more American. It's like all the outside influences when you speak a foreign language. Like, I'm sure it's the same with Spanish. Like, there's so many variants of Spanish, I've heard. Like, there's Spanish, then there's Mexican Spanish, Puerto Rican Spanish, Colombian Spanish. Like, it all depends on what you're surrounded by. And like I said, most of the stuff I watch is American, but there are the occasional British people. Like, for example, Connor or Garnt or Joey as an Australian. Though I don't really hear that many Australians on the internet. And when I do, they rarely have an accent. Like Rubber Ross, for example. Like, the only person I can think of who actually has kind of an Australian accent is AI Candy. Like, she has a fucking nice voice. She has a fucking nice one. Leave for a while. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's wicked. And thank you again for the sweet message. That was really sweet. I'll be back. He's a Terminator, guys. He'll be back. I heard Colombian Spanish get compared to a Scottish accent. Yeah, like even English, so many fucking variants. Even German in Germany, like if I go to Bavaria and someone speaks to me in a fucking Bavarian accent, that sounds like a whole fucking other language to me. Like even though I know it's German, I know they're just speaking German with a dialect. I don't understand it. Like if someone like genuinely talks with a Bavarian dialect to me, I don't understand a fucking word because it's so thick. Hi, Jerry T. Hi, welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, you got a gifted sub. You're a sub. You got a gifted sub. An accent is easily to find to spot in Danish. It's so thick. Yeah, you say that, but I don't know. Find easy. You say I think an easy accent to spot is also French. I guess it depends. It depends on how thick someone's accent is. Like some people would say maybe like, oh, German is very easy accent to spot. Sometimes I agree with that, but some people have like no accent at all and I don't hear it. Like even as a German person, I won't hear it. Like if they barely have an accent. Thank you. So many head pets today. If I remember correctly, you would have an easier time learning Yiddish. Yeah, actually, some Yiddish words are like words we genuinely use in German. So when I sometimes hear a Yiddish word, I'm like, isn't that just a German word? I thought that's a German word. Like we actually use a lot of Yiddish words. Slavic accents be like, yeah. To be honest, Slavic accents sound very similar to me, like Swedish, Finnish, Danish. When I hear someone, I'm like, I know that sounds Slavic, but I'm not sure what. The same with Eastern European, actually. But then again, I'm not very good at spotting an accent perfectly. I don't. I said this before. I don't have a very good ear. I don't have a very good ear for that kind of stuff. But I do love accents. I think accents are very cute. Like that's why it's so fucking ironic. I'm self-conscious of my own, but I know that's like human psychology, I guess. Like something you like in someone else, you hate on yourself. For me, that's, for example, the fucking accent. Like I am self-conscious about my own accent, but when others have like a cute accent, I'm like, that's so fucking adorable. I love it. But on myself, I hate it. It makes no fucking sense. So I think a lot of people have that. I think a lot of people feel like that. Let me see if there's something new in the subscriptions. When I'm Any Ukrainian and Vey Polish and Jana's Russian have mid-Slavic accents. Like Annie, I don't hear an accent from her at all. I often forget that she's not American because I feel like she talks without an accent at all. Like I don't hear it. I personally don't hear it. Same with Vey and Jana's actually. I don't hear that. Like, but then again, I don't have a very good ear for that. I know that. Gotta get some hydration. Gotta get some hydration. In Spain, a lot of different accents. I can't even understand people from our own country. Yeah, I just said that before too. Like as a German, if I go to Bavaria and someone like speaks in a real thick Bavarian dialect, I don't understand it. Even though it's technically still German, I don't fucking know what they're saying to me. They sound similar if you hear them together. I guess. I'm a witch. Speaking of Nyanas. I'm a witch. I think they and Yana sound similar, actually. Not Annie, because Annie has a lot more high pitched voice, but they and Jan sound actually quite similar. That's true. They have the same tone of voice, I think. Sometimes when they do collapse, I sometimes do have trouble figuring out is they talking now or is Nyan talking now? Same in Indonesia. I think it goes for a lot of countries, for a lot of languages. A lot of languages have very strong dialects that almost sound like a different language altogether. Yeah, with different accents. Yeah, I think that's the case for even in England. Like Northerners speak completely different from Southern English people, from what I heard. Nyan was not born in Russia. That's the reason her accent's very subtle. Ah, I see. See, I didn't even know that. But I gotta say, Nyan is probably I'm thinking from female VTubers, she's probably the one whose voice I enjoy the most. Maybe, I think maybe it's a tie between Snuffy and Nyan. And my favorite female VTube voices. She has such a nice voice. I just love listening to her. I think it's nice when someone has a lovely voice that you can just comfy chill with. That's not then, but I think we saw that already. Rose asked not to clip this, so I did. Well, that sounds interesting. That I want to see. That I want to see.
Sturdy, verdy, oh so flirty.
Oh, that one.
And so squirty. Ugh. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Please stop letting me talk. Stop letting me talk.
Who let her cook?
Don't clip it. No.
Clip it and ship it, boys. She's so cute. She's so fucking cute. She's so fucking cute. I remember that. She was just like making random fucking raps of someone, a username in chat. That was so funny. You can still notice the similarity between the three when hearing them. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, they and Jan sound very similar. Techtown keeps outing Nyanas in public. Since we're talking about Nyan.
No, yeah. Try to put it in the bag. Or no, sorry. No. Oh, no. I watched him on YouTube. Oh, yeah. No, I'm sorry.
Mr. Beast?
No, Smosh.
Oh, Smosh?
Dude, people have thought I'm
Nyan has cat ears in real life confirmed. You see that?
Dog. They thought I'm Mr. Beast, and now they think I'm from Smosh.
People thought he was Connor? Really? Oh yeah, it's a white dude with brown hair. Sure, they all look the same, right?
Yeah, of course. But you know who these two are? Mouse and... Yep, Iron Mouse and... Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast.
Pleasure. Iron Mouse and Mr. Beast in one location with Techtown.
Cool.
Oh, yes, with Corey in the house.
Dude, look at all those buttons.
Yo.
Yo.
Oh, God, my favorite anime. Yeah. You're on there. Yo, 3 of you.
He's got so many pins.
Holy shit.
Even better. It's the official DVD.
Yo.
Wait, do you know who this is?
No, actually.
It's Nanners.
Oh, it's your Nanners?
You're Nyanas.
Are you being for real?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She's Nyanas for real, for real. People still meme Corey, I guess so. Some memes never die.
Oh my god.
Can I get a picture?
Yeah, we'll take one with you, buddy. Get the fuck away from us.
This is so cool.
Aww.
Yo, I would be. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Cute.
Your jacket goes hard. Keep up the great work, man. See you in hell.
Yo, I would be fucking excited about running into Nyan and Aethel too. They're two of my favorite fucking streamers. I would be fucking excited to just randomly run into them at AX. So I get that guy.
Come on, Shaba, tell her I said hi. Please talk.
Hey, I'll tell you
What should we say her name is?
I live next door to her, so I'll just say yo.
Okay, good.
Cool. You want me to tell Chance hi too, or no?
Sure if you want, yeah.
Do you like him?
Honestly, I don't know who that is.
Soda Poppin'?
Sounds familiar.
Dictone.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Dictone.
I'm taking you down in hand-to-hand combat.
3 Nanners buttons, man.
Oh, okay, alright.
Nyan.
Is it weird when Techtown says who you are? Are you is it nerve-wracking or are you okay?
I'm okay.
Yeah? You're strong? You feeling good today?
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
Yeah? Honestly, you've handled every interaction just like so good. She's doing so good, man.
Yeah, she was doing real well.
Nah.
Finding hard to tell you.
Oh my god, that looks. god, that was epic. Everyone's just on the floor like at a this looked like what's it called? Like when there's like a flooding somewhere and you go an emergency, an escape, a security light, like you know what I mean. And then he suddenly just gets up. It's Seki. Her goofy love, yeah.
Dude woke up from his slumber to say, "That's Sticky."
How do they not realize that's Nyana's? I mean, look at her. She even got the cat ears. From my history following Nyana's, this is really out of her comfort zone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she did really well. Like, I get where she's coming from. I'm super fucking socially anxious too, so I get where she's coming from. I get why this would be nerve-wracking for her, but from all the clips I've seen, bro, she handled this like a boss. What the fuck, dude?
I love watching people's face.
That was actually really cute. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually adorable. Dude, he just went like this.
Yeah, I know.
Like, it was probably like the aware.
Adorable.
I know. I can't help but do it. Like, it's so cute. Yo, what up, Link? Yeah, you watch VTubers or no?
No, she does.
Well, you like VTubers?
These two motherfuckers. Yeah.
Well, who do y'all like for VTubers? What? Oh, really? Do you watch any like VShoja or no?
I do.
Do you watch Nanners?
Yeah, Nanners.
Yeah, you like Nanners?
Hell yeah.
You like Aethelstan? Lord Aethelstan?
I don't know who she is.
Who the fuck is Aethelstan? Who's Aethelstan? Who is she? Who the fuck is she?
Yes.
The last fucking time you mess with me, Tiki. The last fucking time.
Lord Aethelstan, who is she?
Who is she?
I don't know who she is.
Oh, that's brutal, dude.
I'm like you. I don't need internet fame.
Women.
Women. Women. What the fuck is this?
While me, Numi, and Hami were outside waiting for Yuzu to shower, they were like, "Wow, let's prank Yuzu." And
I gotta say, I love Bao's like just chatting, like all the flowers. It's so fucking pretty. Just had to get that out there.
prank Yuzu, and so we turn all the lights off, and we just like don't even say anything. We were literally just like quietly laughing outside the bathroom. She didn't for 3 minutes. I swear to God, 3 minutes. There was like no sound coming from the bathroom. It was just pure silence. And then, because Yuzu said she was just thinking eventually they're gonna turn the lights back on, right? Like surely. And so she just kept showering, and then after 3 minutes, none of us had turned the lights on.
Bao
She
the
was
whale
just
garden.
like, hello?
Whale in a garden. I mean, why not? Why not?
Hello? Surely they'll turn the lights back
Surely.
on. Hello? And we all start f***ing laughing. And she just like, man, these bitches. And she just keeps on showering. And then Numi was like, oh my God, Bao, do you want to go moon her?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
So we like snuck into the bathroom.
Bro, they're so fucking chaotic. Holy shit.
And Numi pulls her pants down and puts her ass against the glass.
They're like drunk girls without the alcohol. Like they're constantly drunk and chaotic. This is like hanging out with my friends when they had a few too many, but they don't even need the booze for that. They're just chaotic, period.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh and lose my voice, bro. She just put her bare ass onto the glass door, and Yuzu's like,
It should have been me.
What the? and then after she got off of the door, I pulled my shirt up and I put my bare boobs against the glass door. And she like turned and started screaming. She was like, "You bitches are so stupid."
Wait. I want to read the tweet. I want to hear it from her point of view. Bao and Numi and Hami turned off the lights while I was showering, so I had to shower in the complete silence and darkness until one of them flashed me with a bare ass on the glass door of the shower. I hate them. With a little heart emotes. Oh, fucking crazy bitches. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Can you imagine? Like, wow. Oh my god, this reminds me. Chat, this reminds me. Do you remember that, like, oh my god, this was such a long stream ago. It was when, like, me, Yuzu, and Numi were on call together or some and, like, we were talking about how we were gonna moon Yuzu outside her window. I was like, look outside,
They did it.
Yuzu. It's
They did
gonna
it.
be a full moon. And I'm gonna pull my pants down, just show her my bare ass. It finally happened.
It happened.
Oh my god, full circle. What? That's crazy. It happened, bro. Numi's bare ass and my bare tits against the glass door.
Chaotic as fuck.
So dumb, I can't. This is the stupidest shit we've ever done. I can't. We're so dumb. Truly a banger time at the hotel. I can't wait for
Wow,
them to go on
thick.
stream and tell their stories. It's gonna be so stupid. Sober, by the way.
I like
yeah, we
'em
were all
big.
totally
I
sober
like
at
'em
this point.
plumpy.
We were tired, but like we were sober.
Thick. I like him thick. Numi can't handle Tricky's compliments.
Okay,
my
we're done.
grandfather's calling me.
Okay. Oh, it looks like
Get praised for 1 minute. Oh my god, this is my hell. Holy shit.
It's over. Have fun calling your grandpa. Guys, this is exactly why we have to end stream when I hit the end stream. Look at what's happening to me. Do you guys like seeing me like this? Yes.
Yes.
You can do
Praise
and
time.
you do
Did it
so
land on
much
the
for
praise?
us.
I posted a few videos on Discord. Okay.
I need to respin it. Okay, Tricky, why don't you just insult me instead? That'll be a lot better for me.
Yeah, that's easier.
No, 3, 2, 1, go.
You're an amazing streamer. She's cute, an amazing singer, and always makes us smile. Thanks for streaming for us, Numi.
Very, very cute.
Who's the cutest,
And you
most
keep
adorable
denying it.
tuber?
I don't
That's
understand
right,
why
you
you
and
keep
I'm
doing that. Why
Bogu.
won't you just accept that you're such a good girl? I need therapy.
Good girl.
Why you need therapy? Why you need therapy? You know I could just take care of you, little baby. When you like that? Oh, you're such a cute little girl. Look at you. You're so shy. You know that you inspire so many people with your music and your streams, and you're just so
Good girl.
down to earth and fun to talk to.
You don't give yourself enough credit for the wonders you've accomplished.
You're our little main character,
She's joking.
and we love you so much.
You know who's also cute?
It's your turn.
Mousy.
It's your turn. Oh, thank God.
And
I
Tricky.
think you're
Tricky's
so
also cute.
pretty and sexy, and every time I look at you, I feel so happy because you're so cool and nice to me, and I get excited to see you because every time I see you, it's like looking into the
She's
sun.
cute when
because
she
you're
makes
so
the happy
bright and
noises.
cool and nice, and
Numi
I take
deserves
every
all
chance
the
I
chat praise that
have
we
to
can
hang out with
afford.
you because I just like to hang out with you all the time, and one of my favorite things to do is hold your hand and give you
Aw.
hugs and sit on your lap in a very nice and not because I want to be held by you or anything, not or that I want to kiss or anything like that, because I like to, because well it's because you do have nice kissable lips, but it's not that I you said it's not, you're not supposed to say anything.
You're just flirting at this point.
Then you have nice I like how you do makeup, and I like your fashion sense. Okay, now we can just never open what we just said. Thank you all so much. That was
cute. That was cute. Okay, wait. Let me see the videos you posted. Don't let go. I'm too scared. Bad porn. Yes. We love bad porn acting in this house. I don't think I clicked this one yet. Numi's objective survive. Yeah. She was dying. Tricky handled the compliments a little bit better.
Life on the ocean.
Don't just start playing without my allowance. Ooh, 18 minutes, okay. Gemma!
I wonder what my most disliked video.
Stop! Stop playing. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I don't wanna be. Spartacus has good porn acting. Huh? Don't know this Lunan person. I'm too scared to ever wanna be. I'm too scared. Ah, loud. Sorry. Oh.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanted to be fucked.
Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks.
Ram Ranch
really rocks. Hot cowboys on the cocks rubbing hard. 18 more wild cowboys out in the yard.
Big bulging cocks ever so hard. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch.
I'm say so.
Big herd throbbing cocks, ram and cowboy butt.
Like a breed of ram wanting to rut.
Big herd throbbing cocks.
Getting sucked real deep. Cowboys even getting fucked in their sleep. Ram Ranch, it rocks. Cowboys love big hot rubbing cocks. Naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hot throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch, it really rocks. Hot buff cowboys on their cocks rubbing hard. 18 more wild cowboys out in the yard. Bulging cocks ever so hard. Come on. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hot rubbing cocks, ramming cowboy butt. Like a breed of ram wanting to rut. What do you mean? This is total banger. It's a total vibe. Listen to it.
18 naked cowboys in the
showers at Ram Ranch. Big hot rubbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch, it really rocks.
Big hard throbbing cocks.
Getting sucked real deep. Cowboys even getting fucked in their sleep. Ram Ranch, it rocks. Cowboys love big, hot, throbbing cocks. Okay, after that it just loops. Anyway, that tiny intermission was needed. That was necessary. Anyway, let's watch videos now. But I heard that song starting and I couldn't resist. So let's go from that song to watching porn. That sounds about right. That sounds about right to me.
Nice.
Oh, is this the one with there's a shark in the top? I love that one. Sorry, I just got really loud. Oh. This is TOS friendly, right? We're not seeing any caca or booba, right? I had to sorry. It's dangerous to hear me on speaker. I'm just gonna say. Saw his pubes. Twitch, we didn't see anything. Get out of the tub!
What the fuck was that? Is there a fucking lifeguard running down the hall? She's running in slow-mo.
Show us! Wow. I usually listen on speakers. I only use headphones for when I'm on stream. Damn, look at the jiggle.
I see you don't have a lifeguard here at your beach.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
Bathtub.
No body of water is safe without a lifeguard.
It's too.
I would drown for her.
What are you doing here?
You can relax. You're safe now. Your lifeguard is here.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun.
Get out of the water. There's a shark. Get out of the water. There's a shark in the water.
There's a shark in the water.
Shark in the bathtub?
Aren't you glad you had a lifeguard here to save you?
I guess.
It's so bad.
Wait a minute. You should go.
I love this one.
I think I should stay.
It's cool, right? Yeah, that's a logical conclusion. When you find a shark in a bathtub, you gotta have sex. That's just logical thinking, guys.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I mean, you broke into my house and acted like a fucking weirdo, but okay. Okay. At least his confusion is genuine. Yeah, no, that was top tier acting, 100%.
Bring me to life.
Really? Evil Nura. Oh my god. How can you
see into my eyes
like open doors?
Leading you down into my core,
Well, I've become so numb without a soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold. Okay, I'll stop ruining it. There's two of them. I like how regular Neuro isn't even the evil Neuro. I feel like regular Neuro is evil enough already. What the evil one gonna be like? I gotta say, I do like the evil version though. She looks cool. Home. Save me. She can say fuck? Oh my god. Before I come undone, save me from the last thing I've become. Actually a banger. Breathe into me and make me free. Bring me to life. Nura is so unhinged, I worry for humanity. Same. Save me. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Bring me to life. Bring me to life. Frozen inside without your touch, without your love, darling. I'll stop. I just love singing along.
All this time, I can't believe I couldn't see it. Kept in the dark, but you were there in front of me. I've been sleeping 1,000 years, it seems. Got to open my eyes to everything. Without a thought, without a voice, without a soul. Don't let me die here. I've lost my self-control. Wake me up and I can't wake up. Wake me up and save me. Call my name and save me from the dark. Wake me up, take my blood to run. I can't wake up before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become.
Bring me to life.
There's nothing inside. Bring me to
Actually, really good cover. I'm shocked. Better harmony than Miku. But then again, I fucking love this song. So, if you hadn't been able to tell, there was another one. I don't want to watch first. If you hadn't been able to tell, I was like barely able to not sing along. I fucking love that song. Oh, the new idol. Cat Neuro. Yay! Banger.
しきるこの秘密だけは愛してるって嘘で積むキャリアこれこそ私なりの愛流れる汗も綺麗なアクアルビーを隠したこのまぶた太踊りの私はマリアそう嘘はとびきりの愛だ誰かに愛されたことも誰かのことを愛
It actually, sorry to pause, but it actually sounds really good. And I'm kind of fucking surprised because when I first heard like Nura's gonna sing, I was like, that's gonna sound cringy, but you can actually jam to this. I would actually listen to this. It actually sounds good. Yeah, he really worked on it. It really sounds great. Also, side note, I would also, is this on 144p? 480. I can at least handle this much. Okay. I was just thinking, I want to see Evil Nora with cat ears. She would look dope.
愛したこともないそんな私の嘘がいつか本当になることいつかきっと全部手に入れる私はそういうくだりなあとしたいねみんなのことちゃんと愛したいから
So Evil Ruby when? Evil Ruby is just regular Ruby. What you really have to ask is for a good Ruby. Say so, Ruby? Never. Never. Evil Nora is a work in progress. I hope Annie gives a goth. Oh, she actually is gonna get her own model. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that she like looked exactly like her, just with different coloring. I didn't hate that, but that's cool if she's gonna get her own outfit. But yeah, goth Lolita outfit would look perfect. Goth, yeah, we love goth. Banger. A banger. A banger right there.
Waves sounds
relaxing. Ooh, loud. There we go.
Not always, because the water has more idiots on it than it has fish in it. You know that door? The one in the boat? Well, yeah, don't open it.
Yeah, don't open that. Dumb.
People on jet skis don't
Send a meme?
care
Okay.
about anything. Boats,
I skipped the history video. I think I kind of... Yeah, I'm probably not in the right order of things anymore. I'm probably not in the right order because I moved some stuff, what are they called again? Tabs around. It's on the next one, though.
This is the kind of thing you can only get away with once. The universe isn't usually kind to idiots in boats.
I'm on a boat.
And now, for once in this video, an idiot gets stopped by a sensible person. Here's
Bless
proof
this
that a man
woman.
can love his phone just as much as any living creature.
Not the phone! Okay. Excuse me. If it was like really expensive, I would jump off it too. Gotta be honest.
If you're watching this video, we assume you already know this, but we're gonna say it anyway. Boats need water. There's nothing like a romantic boat ride with the woman you love, and the chance to drown them. To steal a line from Jaws, we're gonna need a bigger boat.
And that's a bit of a small boat to
When
catch such a
relaxing boat
big
cruise
fish.
turns into a blind panic.
Luckily.
This guy was expecting a catfish, but got a little bit more than he bargained for. Never prank another man during his toilet break.
Holy shit!
His personal pranking time.
Yo, imagine going fishing and then you suddenly have a fucking alligator on your hook. Holy fish. Those fish kill people. Yeah, the alligator, yeah, that's a fish that kills people.
Do you want to see what a dedicated fisherman looks like? Then watch this.
That's dedication.
This might surprise you, but these men are not professional sailors.
Shocker. I'll give them 1 hour to survive.
For starters, they don't even have wheels. It's important to have balance in your life. And, you know, just generally.
Yeah, I don't have that either. The same fucking thing would happen to me.
Big old tarpon on. This dude's coming in on autopilot. Yo!
Apparently, it's not just cars that cut each other
Skill
up.
issue.
Hope it doesn't cut us off. What in the actual hell? Wake up!
This is either a really bad crew or a really good example of sea rage. You know that dude who drives down your road at midnight at about 120 miles an hour? Well, this is him in a boat. Even the dogs aren't impressed with her doggy paddle.
Yeah, I didn't jump. I don't want to jump, okay? Get over it. I didn't want to jump, okay? I didn't want to learn how to jump, okay? Get the fuck over it, okay? Get the fuck over it already! God damn it! I see where this is going. I see where this is going.
That's why you should figure out how to get into the boat before you get out of it.
God damn it! He's never gonna let me hear the end of this, I swear to God.
Should boats be filled with airbags? The woman on the right definitely thinks so.
Damn, she's gone hot.
In fairness, even though he hit the pier, at least he missed the grandma.
Holy shit.
Here's someone who doesn't know where they want to go, which is never great when you're also being followed.
Is that their little boat?
If your diver down flag is up, then other boats are obliged to give you plenty of space, which this guy completely did not. Category 4 storm, you say? Maybe I'll go out in my boat.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. That seems safe.
Here's a fun thing you can do on board. Moron spotting. Who could ever need to send a letter this badly?
Uh-oh.
This boat seriously needs some side mirrors installed.
Rip.
If you're gonna do something really humiliating, like sinking your truck, then try to avoid doing it live on ABC News. No matter how big the ship, the captain or captains should always go down.
Salute. Salute.
Having a watertight boat is great most of the time, but not when it rains. Here's the definition of all the gear, no idea. So, we've all seen videos with cars ending up in water. Here's the opposite.
That's not supposed to. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
And you've heard of drunk driving? Well, this may just be drunk sailing.
Yeesh. Also not okay.
If you're gonna buy hundreds of dollars of fuel, then you might want to make sure you put it in the right hole.
I thought this was the petrol.
Yeah, if you're gonna spend $100s, you might want to put it into the right hole. Yeah. Thanks for the headpets.
After spending $200,000 on a boat, you don't really want to smash the outrigger
Whew.
from the bridge. If you don't think AI is dangerous,
Your
then just
intellect
look.
is as weak as your dollar. Failure is your destiny. You disrespect yourself and your nation. You are made of stupid.
I sure hope you are talking about them and not me.
Look at how it controls a boat.
Because they are made of
These
stupid.
boats
For real,
couldn't
for
be
real.
any closer if they were deeply in love. Yeah, I'm just randomly crashing into other boats because nobody seems to care about that here.
God damn.
Considering these boats are normally used in alligator-infested swamps, this is not good.
Yeesh.
How not to treat a motor, lesson 1. Anchor stuck, but you still really want to go fishing? Well, why not bring out the chainsaw? When she tells you that it's her, the beer, or the boat. You know the phrase, women and children first? Well, this guy doesn't. And now a man who finds himself up the creek without a paddle, and then doesn't get the paddle back.
Not good. Not good.
Just
Not good.
rolled in.
Despite being a paddle boarder.
I got it. I'm pushing you.
There's nothing like a relaxing weekend at the lake, when the lake feels like a freeway at rush hour. And speaking of lakes, here's a man who's determined to get there, and no height restriction sign is gonna stop him.
Ooh.
When the entertainment is better outside the bar. The boating community is united by one thing: urination pranks.
You're a what now, Bricks?
A real David and Goliath situation, except in this case, David definitely couldn't win. They say that only women can multitask, but this guy managed to ruin his car and his boat at the same time.
Skill.
Yeah, you guys just sit in the boat and relax. We'll push you back in.
What could possibly go wrong? I don't know. Someone probably drove it stupidly onto the beach.
The most shocking part of this footage is that she says, "It's really low today." Today?
No bueno.
No bueno. No bueno.
It's almost like getting drunk on a small boat isn't a good idea.
Yeah.
At first, you might think that this guy is running to help, but he's just realizing his fishing rod is down there waiting to be crushed.
No way.
If you see this truck for sale online,
My rod!
then we'd advise you viewing it in person first.
Whoops.
There might be a slight damp smell. This guy's dad told him to take his little brother out on the boat, and he kindly obliged.
Dum-dums.
If you genuinely know how to retrieve a boat from the water, then you'll enjoy spending a while pointing and laughing at these guys. So, not an Olympic diver then? You don't often see this outside of a movie, a police chase on the water. You know that feeling when you see something that just shouldn't be there? If your politics lean too far to the right, then your boat might as well.
Welcome back.
Another example of David and Goliath.
We're watching idiots again.
This time, Goliath.
This time, idiots on boats.
A real douchebag. Have you seen the Disney movie Tangled? Well,
Yes.
this is a bit like that, but with more water and rich people and anger.
Anger. Angie.
The marine version of drag racing.
No, I'm watching Ruby. I'm an idiot, but I'm not on a boat. So like me, but on a boat, yeah. And idiots on blankets. Yeah, I am in a blanket, but not on a boat.
Yeah, the thing about bathtubs is that they're really good at being filled with water. This ferry needs to get its brakes checked. Here's an idiot on a jet ski getting too close to a ship, like an idiot, and then nearly drowning, like an idiot would do.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Definitely.
Who needs a boat trailer? Not this guy. We're gonna go out on a limb and say that this was his first time in a boat.
Brakes.
Never mind sailing one.
Brakes on a boat.
Oh shoot, oh shoot.
Ooh. Not that way. Not. Ooh. Dum dum.
It's hard to know what's going on here, but we're just going to say that it probably takes quite a few trips round in a circle before you can drop all of the illegal things you're carrying. These idiots got a rental boat stuck under a bridge because they underestimated the water level. You know, like idiots.
Idiots.
Lose a few pounds or buy a new boat.
Don't floor it! Don't floor it! God dang!
Going by the man
God
shouting,
damn!
"Don't floor it," we're gonna assume he floored it.
God dang! I like the god dang.
You have to be fast when
God
you're bass
dang.
fishing. The bass find it very rude if you show up late. Just in case you haven't noticed the title of our video, see if you can count how many times this guy says idiot.
Wow, what an idiot.
1.
What a goddamn idiot.
2.
Remember those endless summer days when you were young and how you used to sink your boat for fun? Part boat, part gymnast.
That's like a water ride.
This is clearly captained by a guy who was inspired by the captain of the Titanic. It's great to be out in nature and kill most of it with your diesel fumes.
I fear, and I know that my heart
Crashing a
will
bachelorette party
go
in more ways than one.
on.
In a boat, you should only be surrounded by blue wet stuff, and not green leaf-based stuff.
Blue wet stuff, you say?
Well, we've come to the end of our collection of water-based idiots. So why not leave akimbo drowning and
Blue
new
wet stuff.
subscribers?
Blue wet stuff. Okay, before I go to this one, I gotta take a pee break. So BRB, 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 BRB for wrong screen, wrong screen. Okay, I'll leave some music.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanted to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks. Hot, hard, buff cowboys, their cocks throbbing hard. 18 more wild cowboys out in the yard. Big bulging cocks ever so hard. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks. Ram and cowboy butt. Like a breed of ram wanting to rut. Big herd throbbing cocks, getting sucked real deep. Cowboys even getting fucked in their sleep. Ram Ranch, it rocks. Cowboys love big herd throbbing cocks. Naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanted to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks. Hot, hard, buff cowboys, their cocks throbbing hard. 18 more wild cowboys out in the yard. Big bulging cocks ever so hard. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks, ram and cowboy butt. Like a breed of ram wanting to rut. Naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanted to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks. Big hard throbbing cocks, getting sucked real deep. Cowboys even getting fucked in their sleep. Ram Ranch, it rocks. Cowboys love big hard throbbing cocks.
No! No! I got back just in time to miss Ram Ranch. No! No! I missed Ram Ranch. No! Okay. Ooh, loud. Loud, 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 loud. At least on my end. On your end, it should be fine. There we go.
It is a chilly
Hydrate. I just emptied my bladder and you want me to refill it again? There you go.
Morning, and in the edge of northwestern Russia, a dim light.
What did she say? Ram Ranch is my bisexual theme song. Well, kind of makes sense why I like it too then.
Shines from within Mikhailovsky House. In the candlelit study of this humble estate sits a swan.
There are Ram Ranch sequels? I'm gonna have to look those up. My meme? I think, yeah, we had a bunch of videos before that.
The curly-haired man putting ink to paper. He is Alexander Pushkin, the greatest poet in the history of Russia.
Pushkin.
The novel he writes is full of intrigue and adventure. But there is a twist. His story, titled The Moor of Peter the Great, is based on his own family history. For Pushkin was in fact the great-grandson of an African slave. But who exactly was this mysterious dark-skinned ancestor of his? And why did the father of Russian literature take such pride in being descended from him? Thanks to Final Fantasy XV, A New Empire, and MZ for sponsoring this video. Final Fantasy XV, and other in A New Empire yourself. The ancestor of the Pushkins was born in 1698 and known to us by the name of Abram. The location of his homeland is the subject of much scholarly debate. Having been abducted at only 8 years old.
The sound of the flies with headphones on. Oh my god, I straight up thought a fly was flying by my ear. Holy
Abram
shit.
himself was able to provide only a few details about his origins during his lifetime. In a letter to Empress Catherine in 1742, he wrote the following: I am a native of Africa, of the high nobility there. I was born in the land ruled by my father, in the city of Lagone. The exact location of Lagone remains uncertain. Pushkin asserted that his ancestor was an Abyssinian prince from Ethiopia, a romantic land with biblical ties. However, the modern-day fieldwork of one Hugh Barnes has linked Abram's cryptic Lagone to the city of Logone-Birni in modern-day Cameroon. If Abram's claim to nobility is true, then he was most likely one of the many sons of Prince Bruja, a Kotoko chieftain who founded the city of Logone in the year 1700. Bruja's domain lay on the doorstep of the Bornu Empire, an Islamic power whose wealth came largely from engaging in the lucrative slave trade with the Barbary pirate states of the north. African slaves were in high demand across the Islamic world, yet religious law forbade the indenturement of fellow Muslims. This made Logone, a pagan city ruled by a pagan chieftain, a target of war. In this geopolitical context, we can easily see how an 8-year-old boy, the son of an African prince, could be taken as a valuable captive amidst constant border warfare and shipped off to be a prized pet of a status-seeking ruler across the sea. Given his status as a chieftain's son, young Abram was considered valuable and eventually sold to the Ottoman Sultan in Constantinople. He arrived at the Sublime Porte in the spring of 1703 and was quickly assigned to be a page to Prince Ahmed, the younger brother of Sultan Mustafa II. Here, the slave boy labored within the gilded walls of the Topkapi Palace, fluffing cushions, sweeping carpets, serving his master, and feeding his exotic pets. Ottoman politics was a perfidious affair, full of secrets and court intrigue. In 1703, Mustafa was deposed and Ahmed became the new Ottoman Sultan. As his personal page, Abram was now closer to the Sultan than most, and as a result, became a link in a chain of informants feeding secretive and sensitive information about the imperial monarch. On one end of this chain was the Sultan's treacherous Grand Vizier, on the other, Pyotr Tolstoy, an ambassador of the Empire of Russia and great-grandfather of the famed author Leo Tolstoy. Soon, the Grand Vizier was the victim of his own court intrigue and was murdered by agents of the Sultan. With his main connection to the Topkapi Palace severed, Tolstoy lamented his loss of contact with the clever Africans spying on his behalf. One story claims that when Tsar Peter the Great heard of this, he ordered that these Africans be smuggled out of Constantinople and brought to him. It was a fairly inconspicuous request. African slaves were in vogue at the time, an exotic status symbol that the monarchs of Europe kept in the palaces as a symbol of their wealth and influence. As such, Russian agents in Constantinople set to fulfilling the Tsar's will. How exactly young Abram was delivered from the Ottoman Sultan is unknown. Through purchase or illicit smuggling, he came into the hands of the Bosnian diplomat Sava Vladislavich Rakuzinski, who spirited him out of the Sublime Porte and on his way northwards. Abram arrived in Moscow in the heart of winter. Never before had the boy experienced the frigid weather of northern Europe, and the Russian snows chilled him to the bone. While he was ferried by sleigh through the frozen city, observing the imposing red walls of the Kremlin and iconically onion-domed cathedrals, he surely felt as if he had been transported into another world entirely. Abram first met his new master on Christmas Day of 1704, when he was presented to Peter, Tsar of Russia, amidst a sea of Yuletide revelry. Abram caused quite a scene in the Kremlin. Most Russians had no knowledge of Africa, and to them, black-skinned men and women were a mysterious, potentially sinister other, depicted often as bogeymen and devils in their literature and plays. It was Abram's status as an outsider that landed him before the great Tsar. Peter was a modernizer, a ruler who wished to transform his country from what he saw as an isolated backwater into a European powerhouse. He was famous for inviting foreigners into the highest rungs of his social strata, allowing them to disseminate their ideas into Russian society. With his new African acquisition, he hoped to make a point to the traditionally xenophobic Russian nobility. Young Abram was of a race that many Europeans considered fit only for slavery.
And
If
at
even
such a
he
young
could be
age, that's quite
transformed
impressive.
into a bright-minded asset to Russia, then there could be no argument that the future of the nation lay in openness and not isolation. Over the next few months, Tsar Peter kept Abram close to his side, delighting in the boy's natural cleverness and gift for languages, for in addition to Turkish, the African child had also picked up fluency in Russian fairly quickly. In 1705, Peter went back on the campaign trail and took Abram with him to the Baltics, where war was raging against the Swedes. The African boy was baptized in Vilnius in 1705, where he earned the nickname Petrovich, son of Peter. Indeed, spending these formative years amongst kings and generals made Abram a fierce admirer of science and military engineering, and the Tsar quickly began to see Abram as his own adopted son. The African's natural cleverness and passion for the battlefield made him preferable to his own biological child, the bookish Prince Alexei. For the next 10 years, Abram stayed with his godfather on the campaign trail. He was a quick learner, and by his mid-teens had become adept in the art of war, developing a written code system to protect sensitive information, and becoming a trusted member of the Tsar's inner circle of advisors. Abram essentially grew up on the battlefield, and over a decade of impromptu field education had turned him into an exceedingly intelligent young man. In 1716, he accompanied Peter as he went on a grand tour of Western Europe in one of the Tsar's many efforts to connect Russia to the West. Naturally, one of these stops was Paris, and
Most
here
terrifying
Abram
child.
stayed behind at
Yeah,
the
I
behest of his
can.
godfather
I
to
can
continue
relate
his
to a war
education
hungry
in the
country.
heart of the European
I can
Enlightenment.
relate to what it's like
The
to
sheer
just
novelty
hear
of a classically
history of
educated
your
black
country and it's
man
all like
captured the
war,
imagination
war,
of the
war.
French
It's
people,
it's
and
really
Abram
sad.
became something of a minor celebrity in the city. He became friends with some big names, including the famous philosopher Voltaire, who called him the Dark Star of the Russian Enlightenment. On top of a traditional education in sciences and mathematics, Abram enrolled in a military engineering academy. The skills he acquired there were put to the test a year later, when the War of the Quadruple Alliance broke out and France declared war on Spain. Abram enrolled in the French army, was quickly promoted to lieutenant engineer, and was given a unit of artillery to command. Deployed to fight the Spaniards in the Pyrenees, he proved to be an exceedingly competent military strategist, helping to seize a number of Spanish-controlled towns in the Basque Country. He played a key role in orchestrating the fall of the fortress San Sebastian, but there he also suffered a head injury from a faulty discharge of a buckshot cannon of his own making. Honorably discharged, Abram returned to Paris to a war hero's welcome, more famous and admired than he'd ever been by the French aristocracy. He had also acquired a new moniker, Hannibal. His comrades admired his military genius, and drew parallels between him and his fellow African, the Carthaginian general of old. The Russians would later adapt this title into their own language, and the name Ganibal was born. In 1723, Abram Petrovich Ganibal journeyed home to St. Petersburg, where his imperial godfather lavished him with honors and gifts. His thorough education was put to good use, and he spent the next few years serving his new nation in the way Tsar Peter had intended. He built the redoubtable fortress of Kronstadt on Kotlin Island, which guarded the northern pass to St. Petersburg. He oversaw the completion of a massive canal around Lake Ladoga, a perilous project that was considered impossible until his triumph. These projects and more had made Ganibal one of the premier authorities on civil and military engineering in the whole of Russia. Yet this dreamy life was not to last, for in 1725, Peter the Great passed away. Abram had already lost one father when he was abducted as a child, and now, once more, he was an orphan. To make matters worse, the African had also lost his most powerful benefactor. Abram's successes in court also made him the subject of dangerous envy from various powerful people, not least of whom was Alexander Menshikov, an influential statesman who saw Abram as a foreign interloper too close to the Tsar for comfort. In the wake of Peter's death, Menshikov quickly took control of the nation as a military regent, and in 1727 banished Abram to a remote posting in Siberia to toil out of sight and out of mind, perhaps hoping the bitter Siberian cold would kill the young African for him. Once more, Abram was forced to move a world away.
Yeah, that's what
from
they
the
always
land he
did.
called
If they
his
wanted
home.
to get rid of someone, they
His
just
new
sent them off
station
to
was in
fucking
Seliginsk,
Siberia
deep in the
into
territory of the Mongolic Buryats,
what's it called?
and a stone's throw away from Lake
I don't know
Baikal,
the English
along
word,
the
but yeah,
border
they
with
just
Qing
fucking
China.
sent them there to
Even
die
in
in the
exile,
cold.
Ganabal never gave up his enterprising spirit. Despite his dour pseudo-imprisonment, he continued to serve his nation in the hopes that one day he could return home. He directed the construction of a fortress designed to fend off any invasions levied by the Chinese emperor. Lost on him, perhaps, but not on us, was the novelty of an ethnic African deep in the heart of Mongolic territory, fortifying the borders of the Russian Empire on the edge of the known world. In an event of poetic justice, Menshikov was overthrown 2 years into his reign and himself exiled to Siberia, while Ganibal, one of the nation's foremost practical geniuses, was soon recalled back to the heart of the nation. In 1741, Elizabeth, daughter of Peter the Great, ascended to the throne. The new empress was keen to bestow upon Abram the same favor that her father had, and appointed him the commander of the Russian army garrison in Revel, now Tallinn, Estonia. The predominantly German aristocracy of Revel were ultra-conservative, and treated the black foreigner with cold-shouldered suspicion. Nevertheless, Abram endeared himself to the locals using his engineering genius to fashion a spectacular fireworks performance that even the most snobbish of connoisseurs declared was equal to the pageantries of Moscow or St. Petersburg. Meanwhile, he improved the city's coastal fortifications and quickly became one of the most politically influential people in the Baltics. In 1742, Empress Elizabeth awarded Abram with the Mikhailovsky estate, with 100 serfs upon it to command. Serfdom was an institution that bound Russian peasants to the land of their master. Thus, in an ironic twist, the man who was enslaved as a boy was now himself something of a slave owner. The twilight of Empress Elizabeth's reign
that
saw
irony
Russia
unfortunately
plunged into
happens.
the seminal 7 Years' War against Frederick the Great's Prussia. As one of the empire's foremost military minds, Ganibal was naturally placed in a position of high command. He did not favor the war, but nonetheless helped to rapidly transform the Russian military from a motley militia into a professional army. Foremost among his martial projects were his beloved fireworks. Far from being a frivolous hobby, they were in fact part of the master engineer's scheme to develop weaponized rockets for the war effort. Nevertheless, bureaucracy would once more drag Abram down, as just like clockwork, more and more of Russia's top brass showed their resentment towards him, a man they still considered to be an outsider of lesser stock. A smear campaign against him saw him demoted from Russian military command, and he would spend the rest of the war building canals and fortifying coastal batteries. In 1762, Elizabeth died, and was succeeded by her nephew, Peter III, who famously pulled Russia out of the 7 Years' War out of admiration for his enemy, Frederick the Great. The young Tsar was soon ousted in a coup by his wife, Catherine the Great, the empress who would bookend the career of Russia's most prominent black man. On the 9th of June 1762, the African performed his last duty for the
how
Romanov
many
rulers
Tsars
of
did he
Russia,
outlive?
organising a magnificent fireworks display to cap off a lavish royal dinner outside the Winter Palace. By now, Abram was considered a relic to most, a holdover from an era of a long-dead Tsar. He was wise enough to realise his career had run its course. He retired to his estate in Mikhailovsky, where he lived in comfortable retirement for another 20 years, passing away in the year 1782 at the ripe old age of 82.
Jeez, that's
Abram
really old for
Petrovich
that time.
Ganibal had several wives during his long life, and was succeeded by 11 children, most of whom went on to be members of the Russian nobility. The most prominent of these bloodlines would birth Alexander Pushkin. The famed father of modern Russian literature idolized his African great-grandfather and immortalized a grand, albeit fictionalized, story of his life. Nevertheless, Ganabal is more than a peculiar foreign link with a noble genealogy. His legacy is one of struggle and perseverance. His genius shook the foundations of anti-abolitionist rhetoric throughout Europe, for how could slave owners claim Africans were fit only for servitude, while such a brilliant mind walked among their finest philosophers? From Spain to the border of Mongolia, Ganabal worked among colleagues who saw only the color of his skin. Yet he rose above them, and defied the odds to become one of the greatest military and civil engineers in Russian history, and cement himself as the first and most prominent black intellectual of Europe. We always have more stories to tell, so make sure you are subscribed to our
Interesting,
channel.
you
and
really
hit
hear
the bell
about
button.
these sides
We
of
would like to
history.
express our gratitude.
You don't really hear a lot about those people. But it's always only the big ones. What's next? Jama was the first VTuber.
What was it?
Was he though?
The Dark Souls one? I don't think so. It was Demon Lord at Freddy's. You know what? That actually might be it. That actually might be it.
Second, Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too.
Yeah, okay. It's because people thought that was, first of all, not funny. And second of all, people hated Five Nights at Freddy's. I remember that. Yep, I remember uploading that video, and that was right in the middle of Five Nights at Freddy's was getting popular, and people, like, hated it.
That's what the title
And
says.
I was doing, like, this demon, like, avatar thing, and people didn't think it was funny, so it was a double whammy.
That might.
You
I mean,
probably
Netflix
wondering,
does
where's
everything
Turbo?
these
What
days.
happened to him? How come he's not doing this video? Well, it's because I have taken over his soul, and I will only release it after playing a round of Five Nights at Freddy's.
I fucking hate Demon Lord Zaraxos. That's fair. No, I don't agree with you, but it's fair.
Germa's true
And
internet
Five Nights at
goblin.
Freddy's now is more popular now than it ever was. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I saw that Mario
That video
was
made
like
the game
a
popular.
VTuber
No, it
too.
did not. That was one of the least viewed videos on my channel. And I was at the tail end of that game's initial first Five Nights at Freddy's 1 popularity. I was like 4 months late to the party, and I tried to do like a fun little spin on it, and I was way too late. Way too late. If anything, that video made people dislike the game more. And me. And me too.
Sad.
And before everything else, there was your office.
There are probably people
Is there
from
anything else?
like
Was there something that
2012,
came before
2013
your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
who left in rage and never came back from that video.
How can you rage at like just a video and be like, I'm not following anymore?
You've all heard the phrase mind blowing, used an annoying amount of times, both in real life and in meme form. But here at RetroCast, we're going to give you a real reason to use it.
Sorry, what's the
You know when personal trainers talk about your core strength? Well, here's the definition.
Yeah, that's kind of upsetting.
If this knife was any sharper,
Like,
then it could cut the
I mean,
fabric.
you can dislike a video someone make, but like getting hate for it is, I think that's a bit much. Like
Reality.
unless you did something really like cancel worthy. Whoops. Unless you did something cancel worthy, I kind of get it. But if it's just a topic you disliked, it's like, okay, well, I didn't like that video, but I'll be here for the next one. I wouldn't hate on someone because of that. What the hell? What? What? What the hell was wrong with her?
You may not know this, but deer shed their antlers like we shake dandruff out of our hair. When bullfighters have a casual clothes day.
Is that for real?
Like many of us, this guy just doesn't get along with his work colleague. When this man's house burned down, he
realized that one thing was more important than any of his possessions: his faithful pooch.
The dog! Yes, save the dog. Please save the dog.
This bizarre
Straight
bird is
up,
called
the
the
first
Hydro
thing I would
Boy.
save
It
would be
lifts
my
its own hull
cats.
out of the water
A
and
million
goes speeds
percent.
that would make most ships say, nope. This was his very first kickflip, and also the time a random driver wanted to kill him. Here are some real old-school
Dumbass.
skills.
Eh?
Yeah, the thing about the internal combustion engine is that it needs fire to make it work.
Yeah. Well,
Do not try this at home. Don't even try this at work. Even if you've got one of those suits, just don't. It doesn't matter how lonely you are, there's always a way to change that.
what the fuck?
And if you are lonely, just check down your sink drain. A furry friend might be waiting for you. Think you've got good upper body strength? Well, come
Holy shit, imagine. Imagine just going into a kitchen, like maybe placing some dishes in there that you just used, and suddenly a rat just like, hello. Holy shit, I would freak.
compare yourself to this guy.
Hello, yeah, shoot it,
You're a
fucking
rally
shoot it.
driver, then you really don't want to find cows in the road. Although rally drivers probably. The
Oh
best
my
person to
god, that was
avoid
so
that, too.
close. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, the
Has
poor
this woman
cows.
spotted an out-of-control car coming towards her? No, it's a goose. Even the
I would
fast
run from a
jackass
goose.
Never attempted to eat a cactus, but it's no problem for this hardcore camel.
Damn.
This is auditioning for the new Bark Yankees. Sorry. Remember,
Woo.
kids, you should never do jet ski tricks in a swimming
Oh,
pool.
for fuck's sake.
Especially when there are priceless sculptures nearby.
Camels are dicks. What are you doing? You fucking
Very little
dumbass.
difference between professional paintballing and a Vietnam War movie.
Professional
And
paintballing?
this is what the movie Top Gun
That's
looks
a
like
thing?
from the ground. You know you've got a fast car when you can overtake someone in reverse.
Don't fucking do that. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Afford your own F1 car? Then why not buy a rocket pack instead?
Holy shit. Oh man, that last one made me so
The
angry.
only thing more impressive than this pilot's skills is how relaxed the other two guys seem to just hang on to a helicopter.
Ew. That's the level of
The
trust
reaction
I
when
would
you
never
find out
have.
House of Cards has been cancelled.
Professional balls
Now
painting
this,
isn't a
ladies
thing.
and gentlemen,
Sad.
is how you reverse a car.
Sad.
These binoculars are able to make you see double. Need a quick and effective way to open your Coke? Then get yourself
Fish.
a wolffish.
Fish.
One of these is
Damn,
much
those are
cheaper
from
and
Shop
easier
Teeth.
to replace than the other one. On the other hand, one of them bounces and one definitely doesn't.
I'm waiting.
This is what an
Oh,
acrobat
you got
looks like
lucky. You got lucky. What the hell?
If you've ever felt pride after successfully sewing up a hole in your sock,
Monkey.
then you're about to feel seriously ashamed. Want a visual
How?
representation of the phrase, never give up?
Professional body painting is a thing. I'm not sure you can make money with painting balls. Someone write that down. That might be $1 million idea.
Well, check out this blind skateboarder.
Professional ball painting. Right now we're watching mind-blowing moments caught on camera.
This is a 1-year time-lapse video of these guys making their own Bugatti out of clay mud.
Clay. Ruby the ball painter. $1 million business. That actually worked?
The circus skills are strong in this one. He must be who P.T. Barnum described as the chosen one.
Yo. That's skills.
In Miles Davis's experimental years, he started using horse pianists to perform his exploratory jazz.
I'm an artiste. I'm an artiste.
This Assassin's
Banger.
Creed style slap makes Will Smith look like an amateur.
What was that?
Refreshing drink.
What the hell was that? How to get a girlfriend? No. Don't try this at home. What the fuck was that?
This Japanese coffee shop allows you to pick any image for your coffee, even the image of an extremely underpaid barista.
What the hell? How?
Yes, that's raw chicken.
Should I try it? No, don't try this anywhere.
And yes, we're all screaming.
Don't try it anywhere.
Here's a little known fact from Retrocast.
Monkey.
Monkeys love magic.
Monkey.
This bus driver saved a motorcyclist's
Yeah, that was
life,
cute.
a pedestrian's life, and given himself bragging rights. For life.
Yo. That was sick.
Everyone's got to start somewhere, even future Olympic gymnasts.
Holy shit.
And here's another extraordinary gymnastics move in the most ordinary of places.
Girl!
Amazon drivers, always remember to close your back door. Your multi-billionaire boss might lose $20 worth of stock. When you're so hungry, you don't even bother to pluck or debone the chicken.
Just eat it. Hungry. Chicken.
This hippo and the zookeeper clearly have a bit of history. But even more importantly, why is the public not even slightly bothered about this?
Yeah, I would be fucking terrified. If it managed to get that yeah, I would be fucking terrified. Do you know how fucking dangerous hippos
You're a
are?
physicist, then you probably have a lot of trust in the laws of physics.
Hippos
But
are
this guy
fucking
takes things
dangerous.
to the next level to prove those laws.
Yeah, no, I wasn't going to.
Even if you got hydraulic loading arms rather than real ones,
I was not going
you can
to.
still play basketball.
Yo!
And
Sick.
here's the most graceful diver in the world.
Let me guess.
Not. If you didn't
I thought he
realize
would
already, a
lose his
bear
trunks.
can definitely take you in a
Oh,
fight.
a teddy bear.
This
He
guy's
just wants
hand
a
needs to be
cuddle.
steadier than the average surgeon. Never judge a book by its cover, especially if the book can punch like this.
Yeah, I'd never underestimate.
If it's your first time axe throwing, you don't have to hit the bullseye, but try not to throw it into the general public.
Oh my god. Did she let it? Ah.
1 generation, 2 generations, 3 generations, 4 generations, 5 generations? How often do you see that?
That's
that
cool.
woodpecker took a day and a half to make that hole. Hope he's getting paid by the hour. Hey, everybody! Look out the window! The comedy ambulance has arrived! Here's a perfect way to make other road users smile. Well, unless they're desperate for the bathroom. Just one of those precious moments as a mother, when your child scares you to death. This is a high-speed train
Whoa,
in
whoa,
China.
train!
No, this footage is not sped up.
Holy shit. How weird must it feel to be inside of that train?
Sometimes a dog just really needs a vacation.
That's why I would not want to travel with my animal.
Your soccer skills have to be on
I would
point
not
to do
trust
this.
these people
If
with
not,
my animal.
then that ball just isn't coming back.
High-speed trains, they do look fucking cool.
This is an impressive artwork made using the well-known medium of shoes?
Yo, that's kind of cool.
This man was given the chance to film polar bears for the BBC.
Bear!
Well, the job certainly lived up to the description.
I mean, they look cool from the
When
outside,
love
but
of
sitting
remote
in one
control
must feel
aircraft gets
insane.
let off the leash, they do strange things, like creating their own Superman.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
The world's most skilled waiter, or the strongest, flattest right hand in the world? I think both.
Bro, I could never.
When friends collaborate on a kickflip.
That's sick.
Top tip, always take a photo of your lunch before you throw it on the floor, not after.
Oh, I would be so annoyed.
This cacao-based artist makes chocolate sea critters. Possibly the only time you get to
I've
eat a
seen
shark
those.
before it eats you.
I've seen those. That's chocolate.
How many? Yes, this woman is painting 6 portraits at the same time. Most of us would need 6 limbs to paint one portrait this good. No, this isn't a scene from some futuristic sci-fi movie. This is a man having a very realistic prosthetic ear made.
Wow, it looks good.
It's called catching a wave, not catching an idiot. Do not try and backflip over a charging bull at home, kids. Or adults. And even when you're not.
Oh!
Proof that circus skills can be useful in everyday life. This giant slingshot is used to throw a line to the dock. And no doubt, to fight off pirates at sea.
Edge runners? No.
We're sure you need to start rebuilding your brain again after all those mind-blowing moments.
Let's see what else we have. Oh, quite a few more. Mind-blowing moments caught on camera. Then this is the one where we stop. The next one. Then this one. This is a short. Come on. And wait. This one we can delete. Another history one. John Brown again?
May 22nd.
John Brown again. And another short. I'm probably gonna just watch these. So if you post any more, I'm gonna watch them next time. Good if I have Netflix. Yeah, I'm looking for new shows to watch anyway. Oh, I do like Cyberpunk. Oh, trippy. Oh, trippy. This is some trippy shit. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. People trip. Also, I still don't know why it doesn't show the emotes properly on the chat. I don't fucking know what's up with that. I refreshed it, I renewed it, nothing works. Oh my god. Epilepsy warning. Gotta have to close my eyes a bit. Oh. Yeah. But that's when it started really hitting me. When that happened, I was like, "Ooh, okay, now I'm starting to feel it."
I'm going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower. I'm going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower.
That's a great crime indeed.
1856. The Senate Chamber, Washington, D.C. Representative Preston Brooks walks into the hall, 2 other congressmen at his back, stopping by the desk of Senator Charles Sumner. 2 days before, Sumner had delivered a fiery speech called The Crime Against Kansas, excoriating his slaveholding colleagues, especially Senator Andrew Butler. Mr. Sumner, Brooks says, I have read your speech twice over carefully. It is libel in South Carolina, and Mr. Butler is a relative of mine. Sumner barely looks up before Brooks raises his gold-headed walking cane and brings it down on Sumner's head. Again and again.
Politics.
Brooks's allies then pull weapons and prevent other senators from intervening. Trapped between his chair and desk, Sumner can't rise or defend himself. But finally, he extricates himself and staggers away, blinded by blood. Brooks follows, still beating Sumner with his now broken cane, even as he loses consciousness. Blood begins to pool on the Senate floor.
Politics.
Blood that will run as far as Kansas. Would you like to see the next episode of this series immediately after watching the abolitionist settlement of Osawatomie, where Brown's in-laws live? Brown arrived in Kansas in late 18, luckily with Nebula for the episode. A crucial moment, one that demonstrated how polarized the nation had become over slavery. It was also the event that pushed John Brown over the edge. Brown arrived in Kansas in late 1855 to find his 5 sons living in crisis. They were sick, short on food, and living in tents within a small settlement they'd named Brown's Station. As quickly as he could, he nursed them back to health and knocked together a couple of log cabins to ride out the bitter winter that was just around the corner. But cold wasn't the only danger. Brown's Station and the nearby abolitionist settlement of Osawatomie, where Brown's in-laws lived, were surrounded by pro-slavery settlers determined to drive them out. These men had threatened Brown's sons and relatives, they'd passed written death threats to 2 men Brown knew, and beaten a local shopkeeper. In one particularly nasty incident, they'd cornered a young woman who'd been helping Brown's son Frederick make bullets for Free State militias and threatened to sexually assault her. And elsewhere in Kansas, threats had become very real. A pro-slavery man shot and killed his abolitionist neighbor, and then in the depths of that icy winter, a Free State man was hacked to death and his frozen body parts dumped on his own doorstep. Kansas was rapidly heading towards civil war, and Brown, seeing this, founded his own militia company, getting ready to fight if need be. Also, after the fraudulent elections of 1855, where pro-slavery militias had captured the state legislature, the Free State camp decided to hold their own elections and form their own government. So yeah, now there were 2 rival governments in Kansas, one pro-slavery and one Free State, both with armed militias. However, the Franklin Pierce administration, staunchly pro-slavery and happy to ignore the flagrant electoral cheating, considered the Free State rebels and allowed the new governor to appoint Missouri militia leaders as sheriffs. This essentially let the border ruffians, not only Missourians now, but mercenaries and volunteers from all over the South, harass Free Staters under the cover of law. In April of 1856, Sheriff Samuel Jones, a border ruffian leader, entered the abolitionist capital of Lawrence.
Just abiding the law. We're not taking any joy out of it.
When he was eventually shot and driven out of town, he then convinced a grand jury to give him legal power to crush Lawrence. And he returned on May 21st with an army of 800 border ruffians. Now, a similar standoff the previous year had been de-escalated, but not this time. The border ruffians surrounded Lawrence, disarmed the residents, and sacked the town. They broke windows and destroyed a legislator's house. They smashed the presses of 2 abolitionist newspapers, and they attacked the largest, strongest building in town, the Free State Hotel. First with a cannon, then detonating gunpowder in the lobby, and when none of that worked, simply by burning it down. Though there were few casualties, the property devastation was considerable. And as luck would have it, John Brown heard about the sacking of Lawrence and the caning of Senator Sumner on the same day. He was furious. Now, to this point, the violence and threats in Kansas had been incredibly one-sided. Oh, but no more. If they wanted violence, he would give them violence. Enough that these border ruffians would think twice before threatening or attacking another Free Stater. Basically, they hecked around, and now they were gonna find out. Brown handpicked a team from his militia company, consisting of his sons Owen, Salmon, Frederick, and Oliver, plus 2 men who'd also been threatened. They took along old U.S. Army broadswords with mercury-filled channels in the blades, so the liquid metal increased the force of the swing. Then they targeted the neighbors who'd harassed and threatened them. First, there was James Doyle and his 2 sons that we talked about in episode 1. They hacked all 3 men to death in their front yard. They did the same for another militiaman, and at a 3rd cabin, they found nearly half a dozen men. Through questioning them, they found only one who was in fact a border ruffian and killed him as well. It was the start of John Brown's war on slavery. As far as he was concerned, it was ridiculous to consider the killing of a few oppressors too high a price, given the millions of Black Americans who were abused, beaten, raped, and murdered due to the practice of slavery. But gut check time. If you're feeling a little queasy about this, that makes sense, because while Brown's logic about liberation might be sound, this kind of violence always triggers reprisals and escalation. Brown's actions, called the Potawatomi Massacre, was the starting
Violence
point for the
only
factions
causes
to go
more
at it.
violence.
In the next 4 years, at least 56
Hatred
political
only
killings
leads to
occurred
more
during
hatred.
what came to be called Bleeding Kansas, and it would culminate in an incident where border ruffians lined 11 unarmed Free Staters up at the edge of a ravine and shot them execution style. But that was the future. Right now in this historical tale,
If it depends. I mean, each to their own opinion. That's my opinion on it.
Burned Brown's station and arrested 2 of Brown's sons who had nothing to do with the killings, even torturing John Jr. Brown responded by rallying the 13 men of his militia company and attacking the 55-strong border ruffian encampment, besieging their circled wagons in the Battle of Blackjack and taking 23 prisoners. By now, both sides were trading attacks, stealing livestock, and destroying crops. And on August 30th, a group of over 250 border ruffians came for Brown at Osawatomie. The only Brown they found.
No, but you don't have.
One of Brown's
I don't want to get into a political discussion right now.
And his father had always tried to both include him in the family struggle while also protecting him. At Potawatomi, he served as a lookout, not a killer, and he'd been kept away from the fighting at Blackjack.
I'm just saying there are other ways to fight back, not just with violence.
Shot him through the heart. Brown's militia went into action, trying to defend the town against the force 5 to 10 times their number equipped with cannons, but it was truly no use. He withdrew and watched them burn the town to the ground. It was a deep and personal loss, but Brown's bravery at Osawatomie and his growing reputation as a guerrilla leader had begun to turn him into a sort of folk hero. The citizens of Lawrence cheered him when he next entered the town. Northern newspapers, whose reporters he'd cultivated, lauded him, while Southern presses called him a murderer and fumed that he had not yet been caught. He was increasingly
true, it's not just
becoming known to
political,
friend
but
and foe alike,
personally, like that was
Oh,
because
and
he
his
snapped.
enemies in Kansas
That's
feared
another
him.
kind of
There was a
situation.
real sense that if any
So yeah, I
pro-slavery
kind of
men
agree with you.
decided
It
to pick
depends
up
on
a
the
weapon,
situation,
Old
but
Brown might
on
come
a
to them
large
in the
scale
night.
like
And
this,
as the violence escalated,
violence usually
backfiring
only
on
leads
the
to more
Pearson
violence.
administration, the government increasingly changed its policies to try to curb the bloodshed, even at the cost of Kansas becoming a free state. But by then, Brown was no longer in Kansas. Rather, he was in Boston and New York, meeting with the wealthy benefactors who
Yeah,
had
it
bought
depends on the
weapons for the
situation.
Free Staters. He was a celebrity there, the one man who'd finally stood up to Southern violence when other abolitionists had offered only petitions, letters, and newspaper editorials. And what Brown wanted now was simple: more money and more guns. He met opposition. In one meeting, he went head-to-head with William Lloyd Garrison, the Liberator editor and advocate for nonviolent abolitionism. Brown went hard at Garrison for his ideas of gradual emancipation. I mean, could enslaved people wait while they were whipped, their families sold, and their wives and daughters subject to assault? Brown got his rifles, including funding from a more radical group of
Money,
benefactors
money,
who
money,
called
guns,
themselves
guns,
the Secret
guns.
Six,
Yeehaw!
who were willing to back him for more than keeping up the struggle in Kansas, which was good, because Brown was done running guns to Kansas. Indeed, he was assembling a strike team to hit a new target, the Federal Armory at Harper's Ferry, Virginia. John Brown was about to take his war for liberation to the heart of the South. And if you can't wait to hear all about what happened next, you're actually in luck, because if you're a Nebula subscriber, you can go watch a full week before they're posted to YouTube. Now, but another history episode.
Edge.
Should just
Edge.
Something
Edge.
I think you do have to
Edge. The
experience
rest is
for
Edge. This is a short again, so we'll switch to this scene. Edge.
Kinda horny, figured out
Ew.
I'd pick up a book, found the Necronomicon, thought that I should take a look. I did the chance and did
Edge,
the dance,
edge,
and much to
edging.
my surprise,
Lunan, I think you're just hearing what you want to hear at
I
this
found
point.
an ancient deity with tentacles and glowing eyes. He poured some wine and said, let's have some fun.
That was not wine.
But now Cthulhu knows why they call me the Deep One. I fuck Cthulhu good. I thought I'd have some cosmic horror. Turns out I'm a cosmic whore. I fuck Cthulhu good. No casualties or sacrifices. Only thing getting buried here was wood.
Good for you, bro. Good for you. Cosmic horror. Good for you, bro. Good for you. Good on you for fucking Cthulhu. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Okay. Sly didn't show up, but I do kind of want to watch the video on stream, so I'm just going to watch it now for the end, for the last one. Yeah, I saw Swicket posted some, but I'm gonna save those for last. I was saving it up for until he showed up. The dude destroyed a cosmic horror with his dick. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Then we just distract them with a bus. Because Sly, here you can see his name, YouTube name better. Oh, I was sure I subscribed. I did like it. He also made a video. What's that one called? Something with buses. Buses. Wait, Bussy? Bussy. Bussy? Buses? What? I ain't talking about Bussy. Anyway, let's watch some gay porn. Look at this. Look at this reactception. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Reactception strikes again. Whee! Hey, why are you guys here? Why are you guys even here? Yeah, I'm fucking judging you. I'm judging you.
Women.
Women. Women. The clip I sent of the show, non-spoiler, basically the opening of something. I'm gonna watch those next time. Again, kind of even sleepier than I was before. I know it says sleepy stream, but I'm getting even sleepier. Anyway, let me put my hair back on. Scuff! Bald! Yeah, see, I told you. I'm naked! I'm naked! I'm naked! I'm naked. Never mind. I'm back. It's a chill clip. Why are you guys here? Oh god. Yeah, so that's the face I added. I actually improved upon it. I said this last time. I bought a tongue from Etsy, which sounds weird out of context. It's a tongue for VTube Studio. It's an S. So the Ahiga had the homo face. Yeah, don't harm me. Don't harm me. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm kind of getting to the end now. But yeah, I improved upon that face. We won't shame you. That would be new.
This program to bring you
That would
a
be new.
special report.
Happy, 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 happy. I'm gonna call the shame police. See?
A
Yeah.
rubber room with the
Rats.
rats.
And rats
make
drive me crazy.
Crazy?
I was crazy once.
They put me into a room.
Listen, it's a difficult one to say.
Rubber room with the rats. And rats.
Okay, you know what? I want to jiggle a bit more. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle. Did you see yourself in chat? Wow. It's so jiggly. So jiggly. I'm not crazy. I'm not a masochist, so meow. Meow. You're popular now. You're everywhere. Mommy, 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 sorry, mommy, 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 sorry, mommy, 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 sorry.
The voices. What the fuck?
You did give off Joker vibes?
Look at
No.
me. Tell me I'm not
No.
Tell me, I dare you to tell me I'm not cool. Oh my god, I look fucking. Why?
I did look fucking psychotic,
Why
didn't
does
I?
it jiggle more when it's on my boob? It jiggles more than when I had it up here. It jiggles more when I have it on my boob. What the hell?
Jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Look at it jiggle.
It's not boomer
I finally
vibes.
have jiggle physics.
It's psychotic vibes. Don't call me a boomer. Call me psychotic.
Physics are here.
How is this boomer vibes? How the fuck is this boomer vibes?
They are gone, but will they return?
No VTuber news. No VTuber news. No drama llama. How is this? How did that give up boomer vibes? I was just having fun with the VTuber assets that were in there. Don't call me old. Call me insane. Yes, exactly. I prefer being called psychotic over old. Because I can be young and psychotic. Thank you. So, I think we're done here. Can we get a bit more hypey? Yeah, that one's better. Society. Ruby, we live in a society. Raid time. That's right, raid time. Raid. Hype. So, goodbye-ish. I'm gonna be on for 5 minutes with his chat, but then I'm gonna have to go for a while too. But I'm gonna raid the stinky dog. Yeah, one of them. There's so many stinky dogs on Twitch. We're raiding one of them right now. But you're so supreme. So, have fun at Apens. Hello, Stinky. Yeah, sure, that works. Hello, Stinky. And that one, yeah, make him happy again by reminding that he has a nice community who loves to give him nice stuff. So, bye-bye, everyone. Have fun over there. Bye-bye.